Hello. What's going on? How are you? A GG. Hello. You running the Suckmas? Are they doing good? Making money? What up, Amir? Hello. A lot. I would be lying if I gave you any number. I don't know what shit costs nowadays. You know what I mean? So like it was a little crazy before that because a bunch of people were playing it. It really kind of comes down to like what you're gonna like what you want to spend on it or how you want to build it. I think. I mean, there's a million different ways to put it together that aren't like too excessive. You're really about to just buy a fucking tab? Warbringer sucks, and I don't want to throw currency at it. Yeah, I get it. No, I'm just going to empty this tab. I fully understand where you're coming from. Yay or nay? I've had such a bad day. I'm tempting of just risking everything I left on an unidentified Adorn. I don't know. Do you need the money? If you need the money, sell it on ID. If you don't need the money and you feel like gambling, let it rip. Morning. How are we feeling today? You mean attribute stacking? I haven't decided yet. Could be attribute, could be spark, could be temporalis. I don't know yet. I haven't got that far. I just keep getting told I should level a Gemling. Why aren't you leveling a Gemling? You should level a Gemling. You should play a Gemling. Did you know Gemling exists? Why aren't you playing a Gemling? You should go play a Gemling. It's kind of like what I hear every day. Did you know Gemling's a class? You're thinking about, oh, you're thinking about spending your money to gamble on ID and Adorn? Just for the rush? I don't know. I never do stuff like that, so I can't really comment. Can I see my stick? I mean, yes. I don't know. I've never been one to like YOLO go buy something un-ID'd for the gamble of it. I understand why people do it. But if you're going to do it, and if you lose, are you going to quit? You know what I mean? So I always tell people the advice that I personally go by is I don't do something that's going to make me quit. So what I mean by that is if I were to go gamble now on an unideated Dorn, I'm in a position to do it where I won't quit the game. I've seen plenty of people go like gamble, lose, and then straight quit. You know, and then they're like really sad and they quit because they're sad. So like I always tell people, like, if you're going to gamble, only gamble with stuff that you could afford to lose that won't like ruin your experience. You're sitting on like 600. See, I never sell anything. Like, I never sell my gear, which is also really awkward. So I'm like, I have like multiple characters, right? That are just like fully geared, right? Hush, hush. Oh yeah, I heard last night. Yeah, somebody else told me the same thing last night. Can I go buy one? If he answers, I'll cover the screen. Secrets? Oh shit! Will asked me to get him something and not say anything. Hello? I don't need people XDD businessing something that might be bad. Because I know what you fuckers will do. The stream's broken? What do you mean it's broken? It's giving it a 90 now before I go to the trials. The black screen? The black screen was on purpose. You told me it was secrets. You can't XDD anything. I just bought like a 2-div item that there's like 100 of them for like 50C. So like, it would be really easy to XDD. Sold? Some old ones sold. Someone sold this for 14. Nice. Gets the job done. All I have left to solve now is some better jewels and the relics. It's easy. The jewels aren't too bad. The relics are like a little expensive, but I mean, you just start with basic ones, right? No, what up? Thank you, sir, for the 92 months.
Home.
It's insane to think we're almost at 100 months.
Number one checking in.
That's fucking crazy. So to go over the ones you told me to, do the merchant tech, start. I mean, if you're playing this though, you have all the damage in the world, so like you don't need damage. That makes sense. Mr. Simons, thank you again for the 92 months. Actually, batshit fucking crazy. No, mine are all like level 18. No. Yeah, they're all like level 18, 19, 19. Hello. I think you're short for your crit. You gotta be over 50%. Fuck, Gummy's not awake. Gummy's got my leveling shit. Or Gummy's not around. I need to grab my leveling shit. Fuck it, YOLO? You're coming? Oh, Jesus. What do you need? I don't know yet. Hello? Hold on. All right, what am I doing now? Oh my God, you're sick. Are you sure you want to do this? Still worth? I don't know, man. You know the break point for the merchant strat? Yeah, 40%. For the quant one, 154. That's easy enough. What do you pick up the big vases for? This is before I knew what the fuck I was doing, so I picked up the big vases. Should I go Sork or Blood Mage? Which one resonates more than you? Which one makes you fucking go, ooh? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, bro. Gross. You're still thinking? Well, whichever one makes you go, ooh. Blood Mage? Oh, there you go. They're both equally as good. They both blow everything the fuck up, right? They both do the same thing. Sork's just faster and Blood Mage just fucking one-shots harder. I don't know. They literally both just do the same thing, so it doesn't even matter. More critical damage. Don't suck. You got it this morning. Congrats, man. Did you drop it or did you buy it? You bought a Temporalis for 180? There was one for sale this morning for 180? That's crazy cheap. You got super lucky at 180. $180 is like somebody quit in the game. But the rolls are bad? It doesn't matter how bad the rolls are. You don't care. Like, people selling Temporalis and people buying Temporalis don't care about the rolls. You just fucking divine it yourself. The rolls are literally meaningless. The rolls literally don't matter. You have the money to buy Temporalis. You have the money to re-roll it, right? You got lucky? Yeah, I would say you got insanely lucky. In, like, the best way, right? Not like a, this guy got lucky. But, like, in, like, the best way. How much do you think the rest of the build is worth? When we priced it out the other day, it was like 110, 150 the other day. You can actually ask Guitaraholic. Guitaraholic just put it together. Guitaraholic, how much did you spend? Not one vase drop? I mean, it happens. Bad runs happen, you know? What's good? How you doing, man? I don't think the coffers are good. I don't know what people would be using them for. Yeah, it's like 110, 120 plus Temporalis. It depends on like how expensive the wand is, and it depends on how expensive the scepter is. Listen, if somebody sells something and they're happy with the price, Nothing I can do about it. They listed it and they sold it. And you bought it. Doesn't mean you scammed them. It just means they listed it and you bought it. Hi, hello. Come up. I was just talking about you. Because I said, oh man, I want to level, but Gummy's got my leveling shit. Take it. I'm not in a rush, dude. I'm emptying out tabs. I'm tired of the clutter, man. I got a little bit of fucking oomph in me to like delete and clear out my junk. He was okay with it? Yeah, I mean, some people just don't care. I mean, it's like, I don't want to say it's N League, right? Saying like it's N League feels disingenuous, but it feels like N League, right? It does, yeah. I'm hoping we hear something from GGG this week about like the roadmap and what's going on. But I doubt it. Holy. I was just sitting on ID in my bags. It was a good dream until the very end. Me and some people were checking out a hotel room, Airbnb. There's a knock at the door. It said keep door closed. Right before we left, some fucker opened it, and down sliding stairs was a Baba Yaga. Oh my god, dude. That's 9+ divs. That's insane. A league restart with minor changes. I don't think there'll be minor changes. I'm pretty sure there'll be huge changes. Like, is it worth dropping 50 70 for +2? Or you'd have to check POB, honestly. I don't know anything about melee plus skills. Can you show the relic setup? Just trade whenever. One sec, shit. I lied to you. Think so. I'm not missing anything. It's more than enough. It's not. Sorry, I'm noob. How much quantity of relics do you need? 154 is the break point. Anything over like 75 is good. Like 100 divs. You might sell. Do it. Fuck it. Sell it. You have quant plus honor. You can't do quant plus honor. They don't exist together. You can't get quant and honor. The last flame. Last flame is 230. Temporalis corrupted with brick rolls is 190. You would never buy these ones. These 2.4 ones, you would 2.6, you would never buy these. Unless you're specifically playing a build that needed this low, you would never buy these. Even this one you would not buy, right? You need like 3.3, 3.5. So you're looking at uncorrupted ones, right? And uncorrupted ones, this guy never answers. But uncorrupted ones start at 270. So like, it's infinitely more money. The only ones that are cheaper are the bricked ones. Surprised you're not using honor res on any of your relic setups. They can't have honor res. The setups don't do honor res. You don't need it. You just literally don't need it. After a while, you like... So like the goal of doing Sanctum or the trial is to deal more damage before anything can bother you. The only reason you do honor resist or boss damage is because your character doesn't have the damage to kill the stuff before it hits you, right? So when I play the monk, I use Stormwave so that I have the distance, right? The distance to kill everything. When I play this character and I have the crit in this, you have the distance to kill everything. The only time that honor resistance is really good is when your character is just like not strong enough. Quant, whatever else you need. Quant movement speed, quant defense, quant max life, quant trap resistance. You know, stuff like that. Hey man, is this worth anything? I have no idea. But you'd have to go price it on the website. Maybe, I don't know. Attempt a no hit run. You buy me the last flame and level me the Chayula monk. And then I'll attempt your last flame with no guarantee that I complete it or not. I've completed last hit runs in Sanctum 1. I don't want to do it again. I've already farmed multiple original sins back in Sanctum 1. I'm good. I did my time. Honor res was never a thing. We had to deal with mobs that would flicker strike on top of you and instantly kill you. We had to deal with there was one ranged guy in PoE 1. There was one ranged mob in PoE 1 who would fire an arrow into the air, die, and the arrow would still fire off and kill you. So you would kill this mob, he would fire an arrow into the sky when he died, and the arrow would hit the ground and insta-kill you. The only big difference between PoE 1 Sanctum and PoE 2 Sanctum is I think floor 4 currently. I think floor 4 currently is bugged and just not dealing damage properly. I think it's overtuned. But yeah, when we played Sanctum 1, my Sanctum 1 characters only had like 200 health, yeah. You just killed everything before it killed you. Like you played Hex Blast Mines on an Occultist, you power charge stacked, you had 0 health, and you prayed to the gods, nothing hit you, and you hit everything in the room before it hit you. Yep. Way easier. 50-50. There aren't enough layouts in floor 4. I mean, that's how it is in Sanctum 1. You have chaos inoculation. I do. But I don't know how much you need chaos inoculation for Sanctum. All right, what do I need? This is not the helmet I want. Fuck. Dude, is really nobody gonna answer me on this one div helmet? Come on, man. My divines are looking too full. They're about to hit 0. Are we still in secret build mode? No, I'm just prepping a level of Gemling. $48, $46, $46. That works. We're just prepping the level. Look at this, no. No. What do I need? That's a good question. Like real rings? What's the recommended percent for ingenuity? The highest you can get that doesn't suck. God's honest truth. 59. Man, have they fallen? Yeah, everybody's doing them. It's very unfortunate. Where is that amulet? No, I have it. I have it. I have it. Thank you. No, I have it. Are there any good low-level unique gloves? No, right? Painters for Act 1? The ice ones? What do the ice ones do? You're doing melee? Yeah, no level of Gemling. Sanctum and booze do not mix? No, they do not. Wait, what the fuck? Why are those so much better than the pair that I have? They have a whole nother line of text on them. Hey, sir. Use painters for a bit. From the patch? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. The new painter's gloves are insane. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait. Elemental damage as extra? Hold up. Northpaw? But what if I'm a southpaw because I'm a lefty? You have one sitting in your stash? Get good? Uh-oh. Oh, those are corrupted. Fuck. I don't even know what I need, man. It's my gray main. Really good. $45, $42, $42. The one I have is $48, $46, $46. What do the new black hearts do? Oh, they do so much more damage. Wait. I thought Blackheart got redone. But the new one is better? What does the new one do? Higher rolls? All the ones that I see on the trade site are the same friggin' rolls. Higher flat? Rolls up to 10? Oh, I get it. I have old ones. Oh, I get it now. Luminous pace? Somewhere. Unless I gave him to what's-her-face. I do. I went Stormweaver. Holkring is a second ring? Hello? How are you? I figure we could swap it up today for a few hours before I live in Sanctum again forever. I use this. Interesting. You got too toasty last night? I'm gonna try to give it another shot today sober. Hey man, I think hanging out with the boys in Discord, having a couple of beers. I think that's fine. What's up, fam? What up, man? Everybody was super chill. Yeah, it was a really good time. I got called away last night. I had to take an important call from an old friend. So, and then by the time I got off that call, the sun was coming up, and I was like, I should sleep for like 3 hours. Dude, are these guys not going to answer these fucking rings? This dude talking about toilet paper last night? Oh, shit was so funny. What are we cooking? I don't know. Everybody keeps telling me to level a Gemling. So I said, okay. I have 72 strength, 82 dex, and 235 int, and I can't place my conductivity on my bar. I have no idea why you can't place your conductivity on your bar. That's weird. Finally for leveling? Yeah. Like mapping and bossing? I don't know about. For map, for, I don't know about for ball. I mean, I guess. I don't see why it wouldn't. You have one of those? No, I don't. I'm sure it's fine. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Is Grand Regalia needed? No, it's helpful. It's nice. It does some shit. It gives you a lot of damage, a lot of stats, a lot of everything. Is it needed? Meh. It's good though. You get all 8 points. It's insane stats.
What is it? Of course.
Wait, what do I need these for? No. I'll just put on No. I'll put on level 1. I checked it on Greater Lightning Bolt. I'll put this on. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying I need a level 1 helmet to get to level 5. That's fucking stupid. Do I have one of those helmets? Thank you, sir. Why is this guy still inviting me, trying to get me to buy his random ass shit? Boots, body, gloves, rings, amulet, helmet, helmet, leveling ring, ingenuity for later. I think that's everything, right? Pillar off the rip? Hell yeah, dude. Now I gotta find a fucking Gemling. Who's got the best Gemling POB? I don't talk about her. I don't want to. Why do I care, Braxton? Like, why is this a question? You have a 3-slot pillar? No, I have the 11% pillar. Just following an ice strike one. I had a bunch of Gemling stuff. And then I got rid of it, and I don't know what I did with it. I'm just looking for the tree at this point. This one looks good. I think I found an interesting one. What is this one called? Tempest Flurry Gemling leveling build. Build as a small amount of gems to make it more efficient. Does rarity matter? My drops think? No, just kill more mobs faster. Morning. I just Storm Weaver? It's insane. I don't want to play Ranger to level. Or I don't want to level with a bow. It's like the one thing I don't want to do is level with a bow. I know it's crazy too, but it's not what I want to do, you know? It's fast as fuck. Hello. Just played Ice Strike the whole way. What's this build? It's just Gemling. I don't know. Everybody keeps telling me to play a level of Gemling, so I said I'll level a Gemling. That belt is big. I don't know what belt you're talking about. I'm just gonna put Ingenuity on. Gives 30? Oh, okay. This one gives 50. That's stupid. That's fucking stupid. I like how this guy puts Lightning Mastery in his Herald of Ice. You wonder when you'll get loot? That's easy. When you kill monsters. All right, let me see if somebody will sell me this Titan Rod armor. $70 to $80, you're expecting the int? Yeah, that makes sense. Because the trials are really good. This is, yes. What's with the Gemling? I don't know. People just keep telling me to level a Gemling, and I said, sure, I'll level a Gemling. No. Trials are bad? What? Trials are really good. What do you mean? All the trials are really good. Just Sanctum's better. How's it going? What up, man? Yeah, I think we have everything to level. Think. They're already like 100 Divaron. It's insane. They're all so expensive. I don't think that guy's gonna be fucking doing trial master runs though. Oh my god, I need to shave my head. Oh, I look terrible. get, there is a reason. There is a reason why all I do is run trials. I promise it's not rocket science. I promise I give you all the tools to make a ton of currency. Y'all just need to pay attention. Doable storm, the Stormweave Autobomber? See the layouts and the solutions we got? Yeah. I want to suffer. Not even gonna lie to you, dude. Just gonna fucking suffer. I'll be real with you. How much div? I don't know. Do you have Temporalis or do you not have Temporalis? I guess that's the real question. What does Soul Offering do? You know, I think this up. Can I save them for other floors? Yes. Gives you increased spell damage. Is this guy? This guy's the Gemling, right?
Hired hand. Wanted an Orient, you fled like a coward. Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full.
Should I though? Should you say? Are any of the chests you found any good so far? If no, save them. How the fuck do I shut the tutorial off?
I'm glad I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the pillar.
Well, that was unexpected. Off to find this Miller bloke.
Back to the grave.
Well, I can't answer if you should save your keys or not. It all really kind of comes down to, was there anything good in the chest you were looking at? Or were there any good chests that you should be looting? Wait, crossbows are sweet, XDD. Going for Gemling? I don't know. Everybody tells me I should level one, so I was just like, I guess instead of just playing fucking Sanctum again for the 100th time. Oh my god, dude. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? I just tried. Did you see that? I just tried to socket my skill gem into the weapon. How the fuck do you do this? Staying up too late in voice chat? I mean, I think it was a lot of fun. So you do need the tutorial. I guess so. This is like the easiest leveling out of any of them so far. These fragmentation rounds are dumb. Guy's trolling? What do you mean?
I thought some big
How am I trolling? What did I do?
Well, doubt these folk will have much gold.
Friendly. There's a beast that thought you could challenge your will next time.
Kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
What? Like a crossbow Gemling right now, and I'm confused by the crossbow hate because it reloads and it sucks. Just the reloading, to my knowledge. Man, a diamond with both int and strength, you win. It's huge. Congrats. Okay, this is the easiest leveling I've ever done. That was so stupid. She just fucking straight up died. Oh, it's definitely this way. +7 Ellie res. Is that a decent one? It's fine. It's really good. How many stats are on your Astramentus though? Was it like good rolled before you corrupted it? Did you anoint it before you corrupted it?
That feeling
8 and 117? Oh, perfect.
hunted.
And spaghetti? Yeah, it's huge then. I think, Rhino, that if you like it, like Gummy God said, I think you should play it and don't worry about what anybody says, honestly. What's chest? I want dollars. Well, none of the chests will drop you dollars. Some of them will drop you grand spectrums. Those come out of spectrum chests. Some of them will drop you time lost jewels. Those come out of time lost. Some of them will drop you regular jewels. Those come out of royal. But none of them will actively drop you dollars. Wait, I don't need this guy. No! I mean, he died instantly. It doesn't matter. Listen, that's 5 more seconds I could have had doing anything else. I just bought the Weiss Regalia. You want Spectrum chest, Time Lost chest, Royal chest. Those are all the really good ones. Arcanist can be really good. Amulet can be really good. But like Amulet's like the last one you would open. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of good options. Mysterious can be good. Depends on how many keys you have. Definitely helped in damage? Yes. Strength. Dude, I have 94 strength. That's crazy already. What kind of regalia did you buy her?
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying real life.
Now that you're broke, you have fun farming again? Just got your Gemling to 85? Oh yeah. The problem with Path of Exile in general is like that's going to happen to you every league. Every league you're gonna get to that point. Mana and attributes? It's an okay one. She's playing stat stacker attributes is huge. Every week we big Gamba. I mean, that's a dude. Every week I find something new to play. At the end of every league, I take all my shit and give it away off stream at the end of every league to like friends. So I don't do that. I can never do that, but I mean, you could do that. That's what a lot of people do. A lot of people at the end of every league just gamble all their shit away. Fastest class stat stacking. Oh my god, I should have looked at Guitar Holic shit. It's okay. We suffer. Ranger and Sword, same shit, different toilet. Just gotta play a different skill. Gotta like look at different shit people are doing. Stat stacking over autobombing. I like stat stacking a lot more, but they're both really good. Just kind of like the problem with Autobomber is that it's so good that it just kind of like takes the fun out of it. Like, I know that's like a crazy thing to say, but it's so good. Did I just like 3-shot that guy?
As a man, never give up a fight. I expected no less. A face like that.
Here I would have.
I think you should play what you think is going to sound fun to you. What is Gemling? It is it's the equivalent to a scion, if that makes sense. Gemling is pretty much the all-arounder class that has the best starting spot on the Atlas and can get to everything relatively easily and can be anything and do anything. Too many good kills for the enjoyment? No, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like if you just play Stat Stacker, I mean, if you just play Autobomber, it's just like the whole game becomes like dummy easy. It's really hard to explain how good Autobomber is until you play it. Like, nothing feels as good. Now that I one-shot everything in the game, the only real upgrades to get across mirrors kind of feels mad. I mean, that's Path of Exile 1 too. You're gonna have the same problem when you play PoE 1 as well. But in the difference between this game and PoE 1 is like you're going to one-shot everything in PoE 1 100 times faster. Like, getting to the stage that your character's at right now in PoE 1 is infinitely easier.
Wish I could sing like
Told ya? The other really interesting thing about Path of Exile 1 is Ingenuity is something called Mage Blood, and your Flasks give you all of your movement speed and all of your everything. So you're res capped from a Flask that you never have to press. Your movement speed capped from a Flask you never have to press. Your overcapped resistances from a Flask you never have to press. Saw you play PoE 1 the other day. Headhunter's better. Everything is stronger and different until PoE 2 catches up. But PoE 2, I think, is an insanely good game. I do think, though, PoE 2 players should try PoE 1. Like, without a doubt, I think PoE... Wait, does the guy down there give me anything, or is he just skill point? But he's not skill points, right? He's like nothing, right? What up, fellow Baldy? What up, man? I don't need that guy down there, right? Okay. I definitely think all PoE 2 players should try the PoE 1 League when it comes out. I think I'll push my Invoker Autobomber. I think you should try the Autobomber. I still like my Autobomber. I still plan on playing my Autobomber. But I feel bad that all I do every day, all day on stream is Sanctum. And a bunch of people were like, can you level a Gemling? And I was just like, I guess we can level a Gemling. So I'm like doing it for the fans. You're addicted? Don't tell your wife. Don't worry, I won't say anything. Do the Autobomber on the Gemling. Sean last night, or not O Spider, but the other Spider was just like, he's like, bro, I got a POB for you. And I was like, this is literally what I'm playing. And he's like, yeah. But it's on a Gemling. I want to try an Autobomber, but I can't get the chest. There's a version of it in the in the video. There's a budget one. Tell me more. He just pretty much was just like, put all of your gear on your Gemling, problem solved. Trying SSF. I mean, SSF's pretty good. I don't know how SSF is in this game, but SSF in Path of Exile 1 is really good. I don't know if this game's in a good enough spot yet, SSF-wise. But it could be, and I'm just an idiot. I did get it to drop. That's how I have the Temporalis. Or that's how I built the character. We dropped the last flame. How bad's the drop rate for the relic? It's like 1%. Yeah, I put a budget video in there. I had to try the Autobomber Sark too. I tried it back on the Jung build. What's the Jung build? Oh, you played Jung's version of it, you mean? Oh, the first version? I mean, I don't think the struggle is what you're aiming for. Like, you don't. How do I describe this? Once you learn how to play the game, or once you have a taste of power, or once you understand the basics of what's good and what's bad, you never struggle again. Right? Like, you never have a hard time again. You know what to go farm, where to go farm, how to level your character, how to put your skills in, how to do your stat. You never struggle again. There's no like going back to do the struggle because you already have the knowledge to get over the hump. So like when you go make a new character and you start to struggle, you're just like, oh, I guess if I just do this and this and this and this, I'd be fine. That's a sad thought? No, that's called not being dumb. Like, Path of Exile in itself is a hard game, right? It's got a lot of min-maxing and stuff to it, right? But it's not like, it's a game that's just like, if you put some thought into it, it becomes relatively easy pretty quick. I think PoE 2 is a lot easier than PoE 1 by like leaps and bounds. I know PoE 1 looks easier, looks faster, but I definitely think PoE 1's infinitely harder than PoE 2 by like a large margin. I could be crazy. That could just be a hot take. I don't know how the other PoE 1 guys feel, but I think PoE 1's infinitely harder. Especially as a new player. Like, if you're really looking to struggle, go turn on PoE 1. Come back in a day. Tell me what happened. Go turn on PoE 1. Watch how fast you can't get your shit to link. Watch how fast your shit's miscolored. Watch how fast your skill gems don't work. Watch how fast you just do no damage. Yeah, go turn on PoE 1. I think the campaign's also a lot harder in PoE 1 because I think this campaign was only hard because we didn't know what's going on.
I've taken orders from stranger.
Now that we know what's going on, this is like infinitely easier. Has a huge knowledge gap, but you could tackle it in a little bit of time, even leagues to leagues. Yeah, it'll take you what you've learned now in PoE 2 will take you years in PoE 1, maybe, depending on how fast you're willing to learn. Like, seriously, just go down. It's free. Just go download it. No. I'm going back to it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like, it's my, like, I'm going back to it. But you're not gonna, like, for the first weekend of PoE 1, there's no answering your questions. And Spider will tell you this. For the first weekend of PoE 1, there's no answering your questions. There's no holding your hand. There's, I need to catch up. I need to get through the campaign, and I need to get my gear by hour marker 20, or I'm fucked. That's PoE 1. PoE 1 leagues are like, do you have your gear by hour 20? And I'm not kidding. Like, that's not an exaggeration. And MB's laughing because he knows. Do you have your gear by hour 20? If not, don't even bother. You're dead. You're dead in the water. Everything's impossible. It's before the nerf. I didn't put the gear back on the monk to redo it yet. Like, PoE 1, you're in maps in 5 hours. You have your starter up by hour 10, 11. It's not inviting. That's the problem. That's why they made PoE 2. That's exactly why they made PoE 2. So, like, the easiest way to describe, yeah, either pay 1 div. So, hour 10, your items are 50 exalted orbs. Hour 20, your items are going to be multiple divines. And yes, it's going to be the same in PoE 2. Once the next league rolls out, once the restart happens, you have hours. You don't have days like you had it this league. You have hours. You have like hours to get to maps, hours to get your gear, and hours to get set up to farm. And then after like 15 to 20 hours, you're fucked. I feel like I can do that in PoE 2. How fast do you get to maps right now? But in a brand new game, no shot. That's literally why you go play now and go practice now. A lot of us are remaking characters and doing, like, I'm not leveling a Gemling because the fans want a Gemling. That's a big part of it. But I'm leveling a Gemling to go through the campaign again. Right? We're easily expecting, right? We're easily expecting the next league to be in like 3 weeks. Right? Roughly 3 weeks. As soon as they give us the estimated start time of the league reset, I will make a new character every single day until I can get to maps in 4 hours, 5 hours. Like, no gear, fresh start, SSF run-throughs until I can get to the campaign and through the campaign in 5 hours. But I think you should, like, what about new acts? Well, I mean, yeah, you have to, like, learn new acts, right? But, like, you want to get to new, like, if Act 4 is coming out, like, you want to get to Act 4 in 4 hours. We also don't know what's going to change. Yeah, we also have no idea what's going to change. Why would you be fucked by hour 20? Because the market is living and breathing, and you have to, if you stay ahead of the curve, like they were saying in chat, gear is cheaper. If you slow down and you get behind the masses, gear is more expensive. It's like the whole, like, you know, in business, how like first to market is always the one that has the most success. It's the same thing in Path of Exile. Like, first to maps, first to gear has the better rates and the better everything. So like when divines start out at 50x, 60x, and you can buy a divine or two and get a whole setup for 2 or 3 divs by like hour 15, when you wake up the next morning, and you guys are seeing it right now in real time, when you wake up the next morning, divines are double the price, triple the price sometimes. Like, think about the growing rate of divines right now and how everybody's like, oh my God, I don't understand what's going on. Why are divines so expensive? This is so weird. Divines are so expensive. Like, this is crazy. What's going on with divines? That's normal. Like, that's just how it is. Like, that's normal. A new league will take your current character and leave it where it is in standard. So your character will not get deleted. Your character will not go anywhere. It'll just move to standard, which is what it's in right now. So your character will just stay where it's at. When the league starts, you will have the opportunity to create a character in a new league. When you create the character in the new league, everybody starts from scratch and the economy starts at 0. The league, say, starts at like 3 o'clock on a Friday. That means at 3 o'clock on a Friday, it is go time. Everybody's character is available at 3 o'clock on a Friday, and you go. And it is a fucking race to the end. Or a race to the bottom. Whatever term you want to use. It is just a straight race all the way to the bottom. I don't know when the new league's coming. Kind of like an Eternal Realm in Diablo, yeah. And like a really good example is like an item on day 1 will be like 50 exalted orbs or a divine. But that same item on day 2 is multiple divines. And that same item on day 3 is tens of divines. A really good example is like MB brought up earlier was like the Adorned. A bunch of people bought Adorned at high rolls on like, you know, when Adorns first started hitting the market, and they paid 50, 60 divines for like 90% Adorns, 95% Adorns. Like, if you look at Adorn today, it's like 8 times the price. I mean, look at Temporalis. Like when Temporalis got duped and 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 duped, they were nothing, right? And that's the same kind of concept, regardless that it was duped or not. When leagues restart and items are fresh, they're super, super, super cheap. And then they just like spike out of control and 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 spike out of control. Remember when you discovered Pork Rain, they were 1x and they became 1 div overnight as everybody figured out the map clearing potential? Yep, that's true. Are you gonna start a Huntress? Yes. But like, it doesn't matter what class you start. What matters is the knowledge that you get of how to get through the campaign, right? Like you could pick any class and do anything. It doesn't matter, right? But yeah, we'll start Huntress. We'll play Huntress. We'll learn Huntress. Currency is also infinitely easier to make early. Yep. It's true. One of the reasons why my monk was so successful, one of the reasons why I was so successful with the monk was I was first to market, right? There was like 4 monk players. It was like me, Milky, Snoobay, and like Hype Pseudo, right? Like those were the guys like figuring out monk and playing monk. And we were so much further than majority of the players, right? So like we knew what gear we wanted. We knew what gear we were going towards. Like, and look at the Verana jewel, right? Like I bought Verana at 20 divs. Mendo too. Yeah, Mendo too. Mendo was like way ahead of the curve too, right? And we all, like me and Mendo is a really good example. Me and Mendo both bought Verana jewel at 20 divs, right? And people were like, why are you buying that? And we're like, because we know we're going to use it, because we had a plan, right? And now if you look at Verana, Verana's 50, 60, 70 divs, right? Oh yeah, Don the Crown too, yeah. Yeah, Don the Crown. I forgot about Don. Yeah, I forgot about Don. Yep. Yahoo's the first to market and Google beat them? Yahoo made tons of money. What do you mean? Yahoo made a ton of money. It doesn't matter that Google beat them in the long run. They made a ton of money because they were first to market. If you invested in Yahoo forever ago, you'd be rich today. If you cashed out at the right time. But I do agree PoE economics are really weird. Like buying in bulk in Path of Exile is strange. Like buying in bulk in PoE is more expensive. It's just a really weird game, right? It's just a really strange, weird game. What's up, my man? And I think that like players you know, just need to understand that like sometimes shit's just gonna explode out of nowhere, and sometimes shit's gonna be cheap. Less trades, more time saved. They made money, but they squandered a lot. I mean, like, that's them. I mean, PoE players do the same thing, right? I know plenty of PoE 1 players, or plenty of PoE players who like day one do great, and then they just like sit with their thumb in their ass like that. You watching Interstellar yesterday? Nice. That's awesome. I gotta turn a fan on. I'm sweating my nuts off right now. I don't think you guys should be intimidated by league starts. Right? I like the Indian thumb and ass. I don't think you guys should at all be intimidated by league starts. I know they sound scary. I know we make them sound scary. I know they're like really awkward to like listen to, but I don't think they should be something that you guys fear. I definitely think league starts are something that like, once you start doing it and once you start experiencing it and once you play it, it's like a thrill rush. It's like a roller coaster, man. You start like doing it and you're just like, I don't want to say rock hard because I don't want to like make a joke of it, right? But like, it's like the night before Christmas. Like, you can't sleep. You're prepping with the boys. You're getting ready. Like it's literally like Christmas night. And it is the most hype thing. League starts making me rock hard. It's more fun of a day run. Yeah. Like, that's what League start, like, it's so good. It's so fun. And like, you know? I just don't want people to be scared. I know it's a scary thing, but I try to keep it as real as possible, right? Like, I really want to keep it real, like what to expect, what's going on, what you guys should know, what you guys shouldn't know, right? Like that's like always been like the goal, right? Got my 7 streams up, live searches, POB open, yep, Land a Blast. Makes new games fun, the learning process, overcoming the challenge. Yeah, it's great, it's fantastic. Any games with an economy-based aspect this season? Yep. It's like top tier hanging with the homies. That's the equivalent of League Star, yeah. And it's like a really good example is like grab a Polk ring, just get a Herald. Yeah. Like that's League Start, like right? Like if we were to League Start right now with the information that we have, like you would just pick Monk, go Ice Strike, grab you day 1, hour 5, Polk ring 5x. Day 1, hour 10, Polk ring 40x. Day 1, hour 15, Polk ring 1 div. Day 3, hour 1, Polk ring 0. Not even kidding. That's how it goes. Like your League starter gear, hour X, very cheap. Hour Y, very expensive. Day Z, cheap as fuck again. You meant for me to grab one right now? Oh, can I use it right now? Even without new content, just kill stat stacking and Tempest Flurry and let's go. Why would you kill stat stacking and Tempest Flurry? What's the reasoning to... Like, why would you even like, why kill stat stacking in Tempest Flare? What is it like? Why? Go holding with a League Star is just a build that gets online with nothing. Yep. We have sites like P for P. We don't like PoE Ninja that shows what we put into leagues. Yep. League starting Spark. I used to make a build that cost 50 chaos, so 50x in PoE 2 terms, and stay on without upgrading for 10 to 20 days and make a mirror off that build. Yep. I play like a 3 divine build until I can get Mage Blood. Because it's easy to reach and everybody's playing this OP thing. It's not easy to reach at all. Not everybody's playing the OP thing. Have you seen Autobomber? The whole market's about stat stacking? No, it's not. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Just because something's good doesn't mean it needs to be nerfed. Just because you feel something's too strong doesn't need to be nerfed. This is a single player game. Single player game. Doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. People are playing stat stacking in all. It's literally irrelevant. Stat stacking is always forever, yes, going to be a thing. Yeah, it's not gonna go anywhere. Like, it's not. Yeah, it's not. And when they nerf it, even if they stat stacking is so strong, then why nerf Comet? It's a single player game. Because it was Comet was breaking the servers and not working as intended, and Comet was doing more damage than was intended. Stat stacking is not doing more than what's intended. Yes, fix the stuff that's breaking the servers. Fix the stuff that is not working as intended. Fix the bugs, yes. But just because something's strong doesn't mean that it needs to be nerfed because you don't like it. Stat stacking was a high-end investment for like 9. I mean, yeah, it's just, yeah. What's the plan with the Gemling? People just want to see a Gemling, so it's going to level it. I don't know. They don't nerf anything and just make pillar. You understand if they nerf stat stacking by like 60%, it's still going to be better than 99% of the builds out there, right? You do know that, right? Like, even if they nerf stat stacking by 60%, it will still be better than 99% of the builds out there, and people will still stat stack. Archmage too. Archmage is the same thing. You nerf Archmage by 60%, it is still going to be better than 99% of the shit that's out there. Yeah, absolutely. You can buy Pillar for 1x. Make Pillar rare. You know why? Do you understand why Hoa is 2 divs? Because everybody was taught to farm Breach. You do know Hoa wasn't 2 divs until like recently, right? I watched the fashion frames. I can't get into it at all, dude. I know. I have such a hard time watching that shit. I do it because it's depths and I turn it on, but like I don't understand the appeal at all. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what Hoa goes to. It doesn't matter what Pillar goes to. It's not gonna matter. I bought the gloves in Exalted Orbs when Exalted Orbs were all the rage. Do you guys remember when Exalted Orbs were like insane and nobody can get X and X was really hard? I paid 120X when Divines weren't even a thought. Paid 120 Exalted Orbs for the gloves. I decided to not buy them at 80, walked away for an hour and a half to go eat dinner, came back and they were 120. Went to bed, woke up, they were over 200, The change to divine happened midday. The next day, Hoa were 10 divs. Hoa was 10 divs, and everybody and their mother went, oh my god, it drops on tier 0, farm breach. Same thing with Ingenuity. Everybody and their mother's like, oh my god, Ingenuity drops on tier 1, farm ritual. My first session, I was still playing blind, no trades. I didn't know how lucky I was at the time. Yeah. Yep. Hey, thanks for the follow. He's 100. He hit 100. I think Hoa and Ingenuity and all of them are going to go to +4s. Absolutely. I would bet money on that. Without a doubt, I think they all go to +4s. Yeah, I got a message at 5 o'clock in the morning that MB was like, Karn hit 100, made a new character, made a monk, called it Fuck Warrior. Also, it's not stat stacking that's the problem. Like, the stat stacking is not the problem. The heralds are the problem. It's not, like, I get where Ashenu's coming from, but it's not, like, stat stacking. That's not the problem. It's the herald explosions that are the problem. Three of the 4 Hoas when you're getting your passives. He hit 100 mid-breach and logged out. That's so funny. The heralds triggering each other is wild. Yeah, it's the heralds are the problem. How good Monk Tree is compared to Warrior? I mean, Monk's the best class in the game. Change Tempest Flurry so you don't move around like a Ferrari and it's okay. Then you'd have to change Ice Strike to not blink. What do you mean? Are you just mad? Like, it just sounds like you're just mad that Tempest Flurry moves around fast. Like, you do know that Ice Strike hits harder and teleports you, right? And trivialize the mob clearing. I can agree. The whole screen-wide explosion, both multiple screens, might be a bit OP. Yep. Put every class in the end game at 92. It sounds like you have a little bit of a vendetta. I don't know if that's the right word, but it definitely sounds like you're like very against one thing for like a personal bias. Tempest Flurry moves fast. I'm currently blinking around the map. Yeah. Been following the build for a while now. The stat stacker before you got Temporalis. Have you given any thought to the Ascendancy? Scatter them to the winds. Elemental Expression just doesn't do anything. I put it on. I tried it. I thought the same thing, dude. I was like, this is gonna be the most busted shit, and it did nothing. It was terrible. You understand, Ash, that cost is only based on what the players make it. Like, it's cost, the number, the currency number that you're comparing items to is literally based on what players make it. Like, the cost of gear and the cost of a build at the end of the day is literally irrelevant because players make the numbers, not the devs. I don't think he can't make the money or they can't make the money. I think they're probably fine at making currency. So much harder to get? No, it's not. No, it's not. Players that, like, a very specific group of players will create hundreds of them. It is hard in the sense that you have to do a no-hit run, sure. But like the players that are getting them are consistently getting them, and they're consistently putting them on the market. The players that are getting them are choosing the price.
This interloper has the power we need.
Right?
Kill him, and you shall have everything I...
No, Temporalis, before people realized what it did, was like a 50 div item. Stormwave? No, you need to go like Tempest Flurry or Ice Strike. It wasn't until like Jung showed off. I want to say it was Jung, right? Jung showed off that you could do the Blink Infinite shit. That was because of a dupe bug? No, Temporalis was cheap because nobody knew and understood how it worked. And then it was duped when they realized what it did. No, Temporalis was cheap until people knew. Then they duped the shit out of it. Second Eternal Youth, your Flasks or CI? I don't play Eternal Youth, I use Meditate. Yeah. No, Temporalis was 50. Then it was $150. Then it was 15.
Best we can. Go.
Stay safe, if you can.
It's the same thing with Osen. Osen starts at like 60 divs and then spikes to 100 and change and then spikes to a mirror.
Well, sir, we have a... Do whatever it takes.
Yep. It literally spiked out of control because Jung happened. Yeah. That's 100% what happened.
Marraketh, a very rich culture. Animal.
Jung needs to get patched. Uh-oh. I was looking at the purchase for Frostbomb. I think it's just like I said, I just think you just have like your own personal gripes and biases, which is fine. You can not like certain things. And I think the conversation in itself is fine. Kind of like Queen of the Forest at first was Exalt and then Ruju happened and the price spike. Yep. That's what happens in a living, breathing economy, right? Shit's always going to be cheap until people fully understand what it does. And the best example that you guys constantly keep going back to is the Polk Ring, right? Like, it was 1x until people knew what it did. Right? Once people understood what that ring did, it was game over. I do think, though, at the end of the day, they can nerf Stat Stacker all they want. It doesn't matter to me. Like, and I know somebody somewhere is thinking, oh, he's only for keeping it because he plays it. Dude, nerf it. I don't give a fuck. I wake up, dude, I'll tell you. I know people don't play like this, and I only play like this. I play early access knowing every morning my build is probably deleted. Every morning I wake up and Monk's not deleted or anything is not deleted is a good morning. If it does, and if it's dead, we go next. Yep, new build, go next. Figure it out. I was fine with Monk before I switched to Stat Stacker. Exactly, yep. I'll tell you, if they nerf the Heralds, the tech is literally what Arrow's doing, Shattering Palm. I don't know if you guys have seen what Arrow's doing with Shattering Palm. It's cracked. New Lee, we're going Huntress? Absolutely. Can't wait.
You have your orders.
But mom can be used to cheese Temporalis runs? I don't know. I know darkness is still used. I know people are cheating Temporalis with darkness. Give me Druid. I'll probably eventually play a Druid too. Hello, Colin. Can I charter a jet? Serious inquiry. Is there new info on PoE? No, there's no info. Colin, can I sincerely charter a jet?
Now what were they doing here?
I need a jet in about 20 minutes. In about 20 minutes to go to 8 Ascendancy points. I'm looking for your best of service. I want to be in and out in 30 seconds. I could try. I just need somebody at the boss to kill the boss. I don't care who does it. I'll pay. I'll pay Divine. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I'll be in 2 seconds. I gotta get to Bala Bala first and kill Bala Bala. That's why I said 20 minutes. I'm like, I don't know, 10 minutes away from Bala Bala, 15 minutes away from Bala Bala. Bala? If only I could have a sip. Should have said something sooner. I mean, it doesn't matter. I could be in a half an hour. I just need somebody who can one-shot the boss with me having no health and no honor. A great challenge overcome. God. That man just ruined that voice line forever. Needs to be less long. Surprisingly, Act 3 is a straight line.
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
I don't care about that. This is so dumb. It's how every Gemling levels ever. Can I price check this item? No. I'm literally not stopping. You're just gonna have to go on trade and look. It doesn't, honestly, it's probably not worth much. It doesn't look very good. It's missing a lot of the stuff that would make wands good.
I should charge for this.
Have I tried Expedition Farm? No, it's on the list of things I would like to do. I just have to find it in me to want to map again. Yeah, I don't think that wand is very good, unfortunately. It's missing a lot of the stuff. It's missing like lightning or mana as extra, or like it's missing damage as extra. I mean, the +4 to lightning skills is really good. The mana is really good, but it doesn't have anything else. It doesn't have like spell crit. It doesn't have cast speed. It doesn't have int. It doesn't have crit damage. So it's missing a lot that would put it over the top. I shrink as soon as possible. I need to be level 18. Is it really Ice Strike and not Tempest Flurry? I feel like Ice Strike is just bleh. Yes? All right, I'll take your word for it. Freezes bosses in like 3 hits. All right, I'll take your word for it. 14? Oh, I just don't have a low skill gem then. Oh, I do. Oh my god! Damn, dude! They're supposed to be bringing back div cards. When you equip Hoa and stuff? Oh. Yeah, div cards are confirmed. They gave all the streamers the stuff. What's Gemling? Gemling is Ascendancy for Mercenary. Really? Yeah, remember when they sent all the streamers those boxes? You know what I'm talking about? There's like those boxes that they had to like the puzzle boxes. Some of them had design a unique and some of them had design a div card in them. So real, we're playing Gemling because it is just an Ascendancy very similar to Scion, where it's nicely put in the tree. It can play anything. It does everything really well. I had Hoa. I believe you. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? It was up the stairs. I'm stupid. How many of these? 4? You need to get the 40%, so I think you have to fit 4 of them. That was you? It's 4. You need 4. You need to get the 40%. So it may be like 3 of them. I think it's 3 of them and then a long ways one. You have to get the 40%. So it's 3 of those and then 1 long one. Has anybody posted that? Guitar Holic's working on it. So you get 3 of the long ones so that you get 30%, or 3 of the sideways ones to get 30%, 1 long one to get the 40%, and then the bottom tiny one, do whatever you want. Doesn't matter. You blink past the door in an escape room? What's wrong with that?
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Surely you won't die. We can try.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates you must open.
We die instantly? You think so?
Allow the caravan through all 3 gates. My warriors will swarm them under.
Unfortunate. I'm not going. I'm busy now. I was willing to go then. I'm not going now. I mean, we could try. I can walk in. I don't mind. I don't know if I'm stat stacking or playing Spark. I have no idea yet. I'm just leveling it.
We shall finish this. But not today.
Make haste. He must not escape. Quickly. He conjures the very sands against us.
Was it near the boss room when I did my carry?
Natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Yeah, you don't have to go to the boss room. You stay in the room before.
Who goes the blessings? Ah, for glory.
Whatever. I'll just try to get more health. Let's get a couple more strength nodes. We'll be fine. Did you open the chemist yet? Yeah, we can go there. I just gotta talk to the caravan.
Don't end up here too.
Which ring stats improve flat damage, both attributes. All right, character's name is just Travic. You just invite me. Or give me your name and I'll invite you. Either way. attributes for stat stackers are always going to be better than everything else. Flat damage is really good, but attributes is always going to be king. Yeah, one sec. I gotta fucking port to town. I'm so excited to just instantly die right now. Fingers crossed. Oh, we're instantly dead! Oh no, it's fine. He was right. Instantly dead. XDD. It's so sad. It's not a big deal. It's okay. How'd you instantly die? Because he got hit earlier in the run. Give me a second. Not a big deal. When you get there. It's just too damn good. That's what everybody tells me. We're gonna try it. You dropped 2 vases? Let's go! Hell yeah, dude. Chaos is just so much more bleh. And you have to be there from the beginning, don't you? You have to like run the whole thing. Only the first zone? Interesting. Learn something new every day. Thinking back on it, by the way, I think Spark is infinitely better than stat stacking. Sorry, I took damage. Dude, I'm not worried about it. So if I take damage early in the run, if they don't have enough health to cover the missing honor, yes. Yep. You have to get to the end with full health. Just got hit? Oh my god. But basically, the Reshi follows through the first zone, and then the Reshi stops at the first corrupted item option. Don't click it. Reshi opens a portal to the town. Reshi exits the town, then stands absolutely still. Reshi completes the entire dungeon, opens portal. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't know that. It's based on, well, like if your honor bar says 1 to 1,000, for example, and you lose 500, and the person that comes in has less than 500 honor, they'll die. It's okay. We'll just have Colin do it or MB do it. It's fine. Not a big deal. It's what the Amalfi Jet team is for. It's what you pay for excellence. Dude, what the fuck? I love Chemist Trials. Oh my god, they're so fun. The only reason I'm not doing them today is I feel like people are bored of watching them. How are you surviving right now during the campaign? What do you mean? Campaign's easy. I just did Act 1 in like 45 minutes. I'm like hour 10 into Act 2. I'm like quarter way or more than quarter way through Act 2 right now.
I despise necromancers.
Campaign's easy. They do last between floors? Yes, sir. Should start at a one-shot me in Act 3? Well, I also have like twink gear on, so like it's like not the same, you know? It's kind of like cheating. Oh shit. They do survive between floors, yes. The only time you should spend them between floors is if you find like a juicer chest. Because any of the chests can show up on any of the floors. What is EHP? Estimated health pool. Oh, what is my EHP? Fucking 0. I don't know. Yep, Silver Tongue and Enchanted Urn. Makes everything 0. When you get Silver Tongue and Enchanted Urn, if it doesn't immediately go to 0, close the window, reopen it. Sometimes it bugs out. You can try. Invite me when you're ready. There's 28 water. Yep. And you just close the window, reopen it, and everything's 0. If I get sneezed on, just insta kill it. What do you mean? I'm bad. Just insta kill it.
This better be worth it. At least I've got some help. Could be.
I have no idea what I want to do with it yet. I still have it. Oh, we're alive! Flip a coin? Flip this! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he does no damage. He's got all the bad ones. You're Where's the unique flask? The afflictions. He's got some pretty bad ones. Yeah, monsters 50% more life and feeble. We believe. If he was a sorceress, he wouldn't be out of mana. He would have regenerated it all already because he was a sorceress. Oh, we got hit! Oh, he did it! Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh. Thank you, sir.
Time to see what these gems can really do.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. I guess this. Oh, wait, that's not the exit. This is the exit. Hits also reflect the honor bar, yes. Yes, sir. That'd be content. I guess we'd be leveling a witch hunter instead. Chat, my health bar doubled. Sorry for the rough flight. I was able to get you where you needed to go. The flight, no fee. I'll pay you. I told you I'd pay you. You told me, and I quote, I don't want your dirty money, so I gotta figure out some way to get you to take my money later. How'd your life bar double? Because the effect, Gemling says, double the effects of your stats. So strength gives me health. So 1 strength equals 2 life. So since I had 326 strength and I got 2 life per, now I just double it. So I doubled my life bar.
I hope this place doesn't
Gemling, baby.
bloody cave in.
No vase, no spectrum chest. This run sucked. But it brought us closer together.
Coming back for you later.
You have a video on the merchant trials? You just get 40% reduced cost of merchant relics? Pretty much the exact same thing that you're doing, right? But instead you do 40% reduced cost of merchant and merchant options. And then every time you get to the merchant, she offers you like 14 options. And that's like not even a joke. It's like 10 options or something like that. 2, 4, 6, 8. So it's plus 8 on top of what she offers you. So it's like 14 options. And you're just aiming for reduced cost, and you're aiming for the increased 30% one, and it just makes everything 0, and you just buy everything. Coconut water? I've never had coconut water. From Hotto? Silver tongue and enchanted urn. Yep. Makes everything 0. Sometimes you don't get it right away, and like she doesn't show it up right away, but if you have a bunch of money, you can get the increased damage one, right? So like you just have 30% increased damage, or you can get like the one that says double your water every room you go in. So you like buy that, and then you keep going until the next merchant. You just constantly double your water. Or you take more water found, so you just get more water, more water, more water, more water. Or you buy the next thing you buy from the merchant is free. So like you just constantly get like free shit. Hey buddy. What is your guide for this? Guide for what? The Gemling? Is that what you're asking for? Like a Gemling guide? Or are you looking for a guide for different something else? Back to grinding? Have fun, Hotto. This character build, I mean the leveling? How I'm planning, like you want a guide for the leveling? What is Gemling short for? Gemling Legionnaire. I don't have like a build planner for, or like I don't have a plan for the Gemling. Like I'm just leveling it. Just leveling it. That's all I'm doing. You just got the instance roll. Let's go! Yes, I don't have anything. I'm just leveling it as a stat stacker. I'm taking all the points that say strength, and that's it. That's all I'm doing. I don't have anything. I don't have any plans. I don't know how I'm going to play it. No clue. Just leveling. And you're gonna be like, why are you leveling? And I was like, I don't think people want to watch. Yeah, the biggest reason why I'm doing what I'm doing is I don't know if people want to watch me do Sanctum for the 5th day in a row. So I'm just giving people something a little bit different for now. Everybody keeps telling me to level a Gemling. So I'm like, all right, I'll level a Gemling. Let's play a Gemling. It's like watching you get rich. Me too, man. I might play, I'll tell you the truth, I'm torn. I might play Stat Stacker, I might play Spark, I might play the Autobomber on it. I don't really know. It's also good practice for the campaign, yeah. It's also really good practice for the campaign. Like, I honestly have no idea what I want to do with it, right? So, like, what's really cool is I'm an hour 22, and I'm, like, almost done with Act 2. I level my Ranger. Oh, yeah, dude. It's just fun. I don't know. I like the campaign a lot. Can't get Afflictions Boon. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. That guy that just hit the instance relic just made like 230 divs. That dude is cooking right now. See, chat? Just run Sanctum. Sold it for 225? Yeah, that's what I would have done too. I would have done the same thing. I would have listed it like 225, 228, sold it immediately, called it a good day. They're 230 right now. We looked earlier. I guess they went down a little bit. How are you going to rush the campaign with Huntress using monk shit? I assume Huntress is going to come out on a league reset. So, like, there's not going to be, like, rush with monk shit, right? Also, when Huntress comes out, I want to play Huntress for Huntress. So, like, if Huntress comes out and they don't reset, I'm just going to, like, play Huntress with nothing. You know what I mean? I don't want to play, like, a twinked Huntress. I want to play it from the ground up. Not to try to make you do anything. Wouldn't it be fun not to do the Autobomber? I don't think you're trying to. I think you have a good point. I honest to God, dude, I have no fucking plans. The thing I'm worried about, Lorax, is if I say I'm playing Spark, everybody's gonna like hop on Spark. If I say I'm playing Attribute Stacker, everybody's gonna play Attribute Stacker. If I say I'm playing Autobomber, everybody's gonna play Autobomber, right? So if I just leave it open to interpretation and I don't really tell people what I'm like planning, then like people who want to play Gemling or decide to jump on the Gemling wagon can like do whatever they want. You know what I mean? It's gonna be terrible. Prices are gonna go from high. Prices are gonna be high from league start. If I've learned anything, oh, I only started doing Sanctum because of you. Hell yeah, dude. If I've learned If I've learned anything from League starting, you just don't copy whatever Fubgun's doing. We do the campaign chill. I mean, I still plan on like trying to blitz through the campaign as a Huntress because I want to play endgame Huntress, right? Even if Fubgun goes Huntress, you just don't play the same variant of Huntress. You know what I mean? Because odds are whatever I try to do or other people try to do is not going to be the same thing that Fubgun tries to do. And then even if it is, he's just going to be like, oh, it's bad. My way is the best. And you'd be like, yes, do what he's doing. Yes, don't do what I'm doing. Do what he's doing. Fubgun's talented in my monk build. I think he's got some really good ideas.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go.
Yo, who's this up, man?
Champion
Holy shit.
Returns. Welcome
You don't have to
home.
do that. I appreciate that. Guys, give us a love, famous the Submarino, bro. Thanks, dude. So you anoint your neck? It's a lot of damage you're missing there, buddy. How bad is it? It's like 1%. That's why you do the quant strat, so that you drop multiple
Our
relics.
illustrious champion
Holy
returns.
shit, the back-to-back!
Home.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Dude, I just realized you did 5 gifted. Dude, you didn't have to do that. What
Our
the fuck?
illustrious champion
Bro!
returns.
Legos for my
Welcome
son?
home.
Thanks, man. Yeah, he's got no school tomorrow. I was thinking about taking him to the Lego
Our
store after
illustrious
stream tomorrow.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Manchester Criterion and stream vibes. Thanks, man. I mean, we can figure it out together.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I don't know if I'll be right.
Welcome home.
I don't know if I'll be wrong, but we'll figure it out.
Our illustrious
You know?
champion
I always
returns.
say, if you're gonna
Welcome
copy somebody,
home.
proceed with caution, no matter who it is. You took an evasion node? I did. I don't know if I like it. What's the percent of quantity relics you need? Well, works like this, Nord. Anything close to 100% should net you 2 uniques a run. Anything close to 200% should net you 3 to 4 a run. The break point for 200% with the boon is 154%. So you want to get 154 or better. And then you hope for the boon for the 30% increased effective relics. And then fingers crossed. You're leveling one more monk? It's a Gemling. You just level everything as a monk because the monk skills are the best. Yeah, even if you like copy what I do, you should like always like proceed with caution, right? Because like my boss just bugged. Have you tried a one-handed monk spec? A monk? Spark build? I mean, you just do the Autobomber. I'm poor? Oh. There's a budget variant. I posted a video about Autobomber yesterday, and in the description of the video is a budget variant you could try. What type of gems I'm looking for this build that you're doing? What I'm playing now? What do you mean? Can you talk about the Autobomber tech, like what it is? Yeah, you cast on dodge, and then you replace your dodge with blink, and you have a 0 cooldown dodge, and you just blink everywhere and everything casts. And then when those spells crit, your necklace procs. And then when your necklace procs, it explodes the screen. That's it. It's as layman's terms go. You crit, the necklace triggers, greater lightning bolt happens, and boom. $200 from Argentina, so the economy's cooked? Oh no, dude. That's rough. Found out why you're running out of mana? What happened? Overzealous? What does that mean?
It is time. You have your orders.
Slaves. Knew it. Has never
Are you not supposed to have that?
just assholes all round. So, that's what true power.
Move swiftly.
The quant thing is just a different strat than the free merchant. Yep. Just a different strat. So I do quant strat when I'm out of vases, or if I want to like try to get the original sin relic or temporalis relic, whatever it's called, right? When I have like 7 to 10 vases, I run quant or I run merchant because it's just so much more brain dead for that. You know what I mean? So like, because he takes 75% less damage and he does more damage and all that bullshit, you just do merchant because like you don't have to think. But I mean, I guess you could still do the quant, like you're playing Autobomber, you just play quant the whole way. It doesn't matter. The loot and the gold chest are from the boss, both. The loot's from everything. The gold chests are really good, and the boss loot's really good. There's a gentleman in chat who just killed the boss and got a 220 div, 225 div relic off the boss. The chests at the end are just extra. They keep me away from depression? Hell yeah, dude. Well, I hope to keep making everybody have a good fucking time. Anyone want to swap with Temporalis? Yo, let's go! Dude, that's the second person today in like an hour, dude. Holy, bro. Nobody's going to swap you for Temporalis, though. You're going to have to, like, sell it and pay the difference, unfortunately. I think the difference is, like, 10 divs. You just sell it for, like, 225, 230, and then you just pay the difference. Even if it's a 20 div difference, it's fine. I would just sell it. Sell it, take the money, and run. Well, wish me luck. Good luck. Just XDD him. Search for an uncorrupted one, Asian.
Never been so high.
I didn't use Adorn, no. I don't own Adorn. Adorn's on the eventual buy list. Sell it, buy a shitty Temporalis, and divide it yourself. Yep, do that. That is literally, just listen to Jilly. That is 100% the play. I died? You have to get behind, you have to stay behind him the whole time. It's just practice, man. He dropped the unique relic. He always drops unique relic. Which unique relic did he drop, though? That's the question. Skidoosh, did you get the boss damage relics yet? Audience of the King got the boots. Uh-oh. A shitty uncorrupted. Yep. Takes so long to get there. I mean, you'll get there fast. It takes like 15 minutes to get there. 20 minutes to get there. It's like 20 minutes to get there. Let's be real. It's like 20 minutes to get there. But I mean, you'll get there in time. It's just practice, right? Surely I won't die. Uh-oh. Think you'd have died if I had the flask? I don't know what they're at right now. When we looked earlier, they were like 250. He was like half health, but you stopped doing damage. Oh, so you ran out of mana, huh? One of the few farming strats I haven't tried. Maybe I'll give it a shot tonight. It's pretty good if you set it up properly. We all should have bought them when they were 20, dude. I know. We all fucked up, man. You control shift click, I think it is, or control click. I'm planning to change my attribute stacker. From monk to gemling. I have a build that'll cost me max 25 damage. I just tried to set up. I'm scared of the. I am scared of item. What does that mean? You're scared of item rarity. What does that mean? I don't know what you mean by you're scared of item rarity. I've got to kill more mobs. I'm underleveled. Not really. But I can't stack my item rare with my budget on Gemling? What? Why? Dude, who cares about item rarity? Just go kill mobs. Item rarity's nice, but like, just kill mobs. Like, you don't need, like, item rarity's nice, but you don't need it, right? Like, you stack your towers, right? It's all about the towers, bro. Towers and precursor tablets. Item rarity is just a bonus. Like, if you want to play Gemling and your Gemling can go fast, stack your towers, do your towers right, worry about rarity later. Like, playing and building and doing everything around rarity is just gonna, like, drive you up a wall. Like, I don't even worry about rarity when I play. The only reason I have rarity is because I bought the body armor that has, like, the rarity on it. Otherwise, I never had rarity. I've done 99% or 90% of everything this entire game without rarity so far. Yeah, it's quant over rarity. Like, you don't give a fuck about the rarity. Like, it's, if you can get it and you can fit it, yay, hallelujah. If you can't, just do better towers. You dropped your adornment, but rarity doesn't, like, but rarity didn't get you adorned. I need a better mana flask. That's what I was saying. Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, I know this guy knows rarity didn't get him an adorn. I was like, I fucking know he knows. I was so good at, I was like, this motherfucker, he knows. Had 120, they said, chat, there's your rarity. Thank you for that. Yeah, dude, don't stress over rarity, man. Don't. Like, who gives a fuck? Just go play the game, kill mobs, right? The longer you sit and struggle and stress over rarity, the slower you're gonna go. It's all about killing mobs, man. Good morning. Good morning. How are you, friend? Chat. We're an hour 40 to the dreadnought. It's being 6 shits for the birds? Dude, it's fucking terrible, I know.
We must prevail.
I did it. Nice. Are you gonna sell a thing? Are you gonna ID it? Come on, man. Hey, I don't know. Some people like to sell them, dude. I don't know, man. Did you get something good? What'd you get? I'm 10 quant shy of 154. I mean, I guess we're buying some new relics. I'm gonna 3 to 1 them, not selling that shit for 2 to 3. Yeah, I mean that's what I do too. It's just more looks, right? How do you calculate the belt? There's a spreadsheet. You can type exclamation point adorned. It'll help. In the Discord, I think Kay did a GitHub thing. But it's, you just take the number on your ring and you just times it by the belt percent. You did 8 of them last night, all dookie? Hell no, you're farming them? Just buy the, dude, the time it's gonna take you to farm the relics, you just buy them and be done. Like, why, like, if you're 10% short, why would you waste time running short? Like, every run that you do short could have just been a 4 relic run. Like, don't be a cheapskate. Go buy the fucking relic, get the extra 10% from the 2 or 3 relics that you need, go do the runs properly, and don't waste time. And then when you get a 20% relic, sell it. Like, what? Like, it just, I don't know, man. This is the man not wanting rarity. He's not using rarity. He's using quantity of relics dropped while farming Sanctum. He's not using rarity. This is balanced. Welcome to Gemling. You know I'm right, though. Like, every run that you do... Like, every run that you do that you're not at cap and get 2 versus 3, you're going to be like, man, if I only had 10% more, I could have high rolled 3. And then every run that you do and drop 2 instead of 3 is 1 less, or like 1 more run that you have to do, right? So like, right? So like every run that you do and you drop 2 relics is the equivalent of doing 2 runs, right? And then every run that you do that you drop 3 is the equivalent of doing 3 runs, right? So why would you slow yourself down, especially if your goal is to hunt Temporalis? How you doing, Adam? Yeah, Gemling's wild. I think it's less about understanding the investment, but more understanding about like the opportunity cost, right? Getting slapped by school, having fun, as long as you're enjoying. Yo, thanks for the follow. What relic should I even be getting for the quant strat? Quantity of relics dropped. That's literally it. Like, you just get relics that say quantity of relics dropped, and you want to get to 154%, so that if you hit the boon for increased stats of relics, I ran out of fucking mana again. This sucks, I'm a hold. The 154? Yeah, so like
This is not over.
154 times the boon, right? Because the boon's 30%, puts you at 46 plus 154 puts you at 200.
It is done.
Being stuck? Yeah, Gemling's busted. But now we have the knowledge, Adam. If you're at 50%, I mean, you have to high roll, right?
Fight to the last.
Spark's insane. Spark's one of the best leveling things. Yeah, Spark's one of the best ways to level. I just did a duo Spark run with somebody. It took us 7 hours to get through the whole campaign.
I'd like to know.
As a duo. Untwinked? Yeah, we didn't have gear either. We had like gear for a few levels and that was really it. But yeah, Spark's one of the best ways to level with nothing. Same thing with Lightning Arrow. Lightning Arrow is one of the best ways. We just didn't have knowledge. On day one, we just didn't have knowledge. Now we have knowledge. Is it worth 4 div to pay 1% more? I don't know. You gotta look at the rings and compare the breakpoints. I have no idea. Does quantity of relics do anything if I don't hit specific breakpoints? You could still high roll.
Yes, and
Any is better than none, right? It's the same thing as like league starting in PD2, right, Adam? Like you have all this insane knowledge on how to like go through it fast, right? It's just the same thing here with this. We just didn't have the knowledge on league start. Now we know.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
E. Also, my build sucked. All of our builds suck. I was gonna tier 3 tomorrow. Aww. It's okay. You can just give me the money. XDDDDD. 79, 29. I can't answer if 78 versus 79 is going to be better for what you're using. You'd have to do the math on the breakpoints. You know what I mean? I bought a 79% belt because it was corrupted with 10 int on it. And it was the best corrupted belt with 10 int on it. And it was also the cheapest belt. Was that build the guy was using yesterday? I don't remember. Oh, I'm like super fucking under leveled. I really need to kill mobs. Oh, the guy who I raided? Oh, he was playing some Gatling gun shit. Dire Gray, I think his name is, right? A little poppable? I have no idea. Ember Fusillade. Yeah, that looked really cool. Also now on the list of shit I'd like to try eventually.
A camp. Lucky me.
They nerfed the hell out of the poison concoction build? How?
Love it.
Alright, so I gotta get like 3 levels in this zone.
Oh, I miss the desert. At least it was dry, hey?
$250K to like 120 or like 120K. $120K. I mean, was the projectile stuff, like, from my understanding, not working as intended? It wasn't supposed to ever work like that, right? Because weren't you getting the +2 proj from like a bow and a quiver setup? Do we stack quantum items or quantum waystones? Quantum waystones. I thought poison concoction was supposed to be, you're not supposed to be able to use a weapon in an offhand. Like, isn't that not intended? XDD.
Growing big around here. Good riddance.
Nice monkey, bro. Where the fuck is the waypoint in the zone? Gemling feels so unfair. Why are you using a 2-socket weapon? Because it has increased damage per strength on it at a higher rate. Good morning, good morning. Trying to tell you. I guess we take attributes every time, right? From the Venom. We never take the mana, right? We always take the attributes. I'm fucking out of mana again. Oh my god, I shouldn't have taken those nodes for the mana. I don't think we're going CI on Gemling, right? I feel like going CI on Gemling's like throwing, right? Stormwave with upheaval and martial tempo. Eventually. I need to get like 2 levels in this zone. It can be good. If not, then you're missing out. Supposedly, like, the Verana Jewel, which what I've heard from multiple people is it doesn't work. The double strength doesn't work. Dude, this zone's gonna make me scream. Just finding the waypoint in that zone sucks. Because you need the waypoint in that zone to go to the Venom Crypts. CI with that series? How do you play CI with that series? Doesn't that series disdain say that like 20% of damage bypasses CI and just insta kills you? Am I thinking of the right item? I might be thinking of the wrong item. Oh, you play Mob. Okay. Uh-oh. I see an MB, that's funny. What happened to the hat? I just got tired of wearing a hat all the time. Max life dodge roll? Probably worthless, but you can look it up. I would sweat in the summer with a hat on and it would be very uncomfortable. Just kind of got tired of wearing that. The only thing now that I don't wear a hat, I have to shave my head more often. I know. I know. It's terrible. You're not care to stack any rarity on Temporalis and Invoker build? It's only used to farm trials. I don't care about rarity even in maps. You're better off even in maps. You're better off just like stacking towers properly and killing mobs faster, right? So like, it doesn't matter because like you treat farming items like you would in Diablo 2, like you were hunting for runes. You just go faster. Right? If your build can't do rarity, you just go faster and kill more mobs. And you just get more by stacking towers properly and doing maps with stacked towers. Because quantity is always going to be better than rarity. And if you just like do the precursor stuff correctly and you get proper quant tablets and quant and rarity tablets, like it's infinitely better than anything else you could be doing. Especially if you find zones where you have like 5 maps There are 5 towers overlapping everything. I mean, speed always makes, like, speed was always king, even in PoE 1. Like, if you could get quant in PoE 1, like, you were happy, but speed was always king. Speed's king, period, right? Like, the more that you, like, dirtle, like, the more that you do nothing, or the less, like, you can have all the rarity in the world, right? Like, you can have, like, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 rarity, right? But if you only kill, say, 100 mobs a day, but I kill 1,000 mobs a day, I have 900 more looks at loot than you do. Granted, you have rarity and your looks might be slightly better, but if we play the same amount of time and I kill more mobs than you, I'm always going to, in theory, make more money than you because I did more. Rarity also does not work in your hideout. That's correct. Like, don't get me wrong. If you could fit rarity in any way, shape, or form, like, yeah, obviously put it on. Right? Nobody's saying, like, don't put rarity, don't get rarity. Like, if you can get rarity, get rarity. But if you can't get rarity, then don't go nuts trying to get it in. So, like, the Temporalis monk, right? I'm using Temporalis for the clear speed. I can't fit rarity because I need to have resistances, right? But if I can fix my resistances with better gear, and then I can fit rarity in the prefixes of my rings, I would do that. But for me to spend 60, 70, 80 divs a ring for like 20% rarity per ring or 10% rarity per ring is just not worth the hassle. I'd rather use the money to do something else. What up, bro? What up, bro? Kill the wall so much faster? Hell yeah, dude. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. How are you, Mr. Ante? Video and editor and graphic designer to get your stuff out quicker. Nice. See how it goes? Is he expensive? I'm not for me. I'm just making conversation. Share of profits if the channel grows. Seems reasonable. You buff some support gems like Rage and Flurry affect enemies hit with Shockwave and the Charge Staff. If you're buffed, yes. If you're not buffed, no. I think the boss is over there. Probably gives him incentive to get good content out. He has nothing to do with anything. It's all about you. You have to, he can, your editor doesn't have the incentive to do anything. It's you. You have to do the content. Like, if you're not making the content, it doesn't matter how incentivized he is. Good editing? Reasonable. I was like, bro, by baiting them, I mean, just make good content. You don't like, you don't have to bait people, right? You just make good content. It was a joke? Oh, okay. I was like, oh my God, sir. I think one of the things that if I was you, what I would have done different this league is I probably would have stuck with that Gemling you were playing a little bit longer. I remember you had really good success with that one character and it was like really riding really well. And I think you might have like jumped off of it too quick. I think if you would have stayed on it a little bit longer, it would have been a little better, but we live and we learn.
Evil in the shadows.
I think that's the only thing I would have done different. I think if you would have just rode that out a little bit more, it would have been great. Levels for your Autobomber. You're burning to create Doriani's prototype. Yeah, the only advice that I could say is like, and this is gonna sound shitty, but like, I mean, look how long I had to like ride out this monk and look at like the upside of riding it out, right? Like sometimes it just makes sense to like push something that people are interested in a little bit more versus our own, you know? Like a really good other example is when I played Dead by Daylight a lot and like that was my niche, right? I would get sick and tired of DVD and I would want to do what I want to do. So like I would have the itch to go play like anything else. And every time I'd swap off of DVD, it would like slowly kill my stuff, right? If I would have just stayed with DVD a little bit longer and then slowly introduced other stuff, like slowly, it would have been better. Where is it on the passive tree? It's next to Resonance. It's right next to Resonance. Dude, where the fuck is the waypoint in here? Oh, it's literally right there. Question earlier. I did a POB and compared a 3-socket pillar, 12% increased damage, and a 3-socket has higher damage. What did you put in the 3-socket? And how much did you compare it with? Like, what were your comparisons? Like, how much strength and stuff did you compare it with? I guess the other question, too, is are you sure POB was calculating it properly? Also, I'd like for the sake of the record, I think Anti-Swipe's content's really good, and I don't think he does anything wrong. I think he has really good takes on a lot of things. We're just shooting the shit, and I just giving him an outsider's perspective. Whether he chooses to do whatever he wants, I hope he doesn't get mad. Crit damage bonus? Yeah, but what's your crit chance? Just your stats? But what are your stats? Just the same stats, but you change the weapon. Yeah, but how many stats are you working with, right? Like, this matters. Guess we're gonna take mana. Tenth raw div drop. It's called RNG and killing mobs. Finches is 54. It's not bad. There was no attributes there. Did I miss the attributes? Was that the attribute ones? I thought it said ailment threshold, mana, and something else. Some stupid shitter. Was it not? Yeah, it's stun threshold, elemental ailments or mana, and then it's attributes chaos. What's the name of the relic that's worth a bunch of the boss drops? The last flame. 239. It's pretty low, but understandable. My guess is as best as you. Yeah. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, Chris. Maybe it is. I'm playing Blinky Boy. What is TF? Thunder Fury? Tempest Flurry? I have no idea what I'm playing yet. Figure it out tomorrow, the next day, a week from now when I have more money. You learn a lot. Hell yeah, dude, high five. You might be right, Chris, you know? You might genuinely be right. Or you Bliggy Boy, Tempest. Yeah, you can do that too. Now I'm POVing all sorts of shit. Yeah, that's welcome to the end game. That is the true end game. You POV everything and you just find all kinds of crazy niche shit. Or you don't POB everything and you kill more mobs. Maybe.
Should ask Miss Verlai about this.
It's not it. Where the fuck is it? It's up there. It's not up there? Is it over there? I know, it's terrible. I have to like, if I sit like this, it's fine. I just have to sit back like this and it'll be okay. Bro, where the fuck is this Chimera shit? Tell me it's up there in the corner. I'm gonna lose my mind. What's your next upgrade? What are you trying to buy? No, I gotta buy another blind. Because the cat ripped it down, and this time if the cat rips it down again, I'm gonna fucking use the cat as a blind and just fucking hang the cat from the ceiling. In a safe way that doesn't harm the cat, but hang the cat as the fucking blind. Yeah, you like fucking make like a little cocoon in the ceiling Like a little bed. You stick that bitch in there. You zip it up. You give it some food. You tell it to chill until the sun moves. 154. But you want more. More is better. Good luck. Just don't get hit. Thoughts on black? I love blackout curtains. I wish I could have them, but I don't use them because I don't want my kid to get used to blackout curtains. And some nights he'll like wake up in the middle of the night and he'll come to my room to sleep because of like whatever reason. And I don't want to use blackout curtains because I want him to stay used to waking up when the sun comes up for school. Dude, it was up. Oh my God, it was up here with this troubled camp. That's so stupid. Did I play from the beginning? Yeah. My playtime right now is pretty bad. It's 2 hours, 14 minutes.
Pretty, but I'm not touching a damn thing around here.
We're like on like 6-hour pacing, 5.5-hour pacing for the whole campaign. You mistyped a word? What did you type? Put the blackout curtains on the inside of your blinds towards your room for stream, then drape them on the wall. Oh, yeah. That's not a bad idea. The problem is the cats. It's the fucking cats. The problem is the cats ripping them down. A dog would never. I've caught my cats using the litter box and then coming to this, like, because it's like a full, like, patio door. And then on the blinds, like, scraping their fucking nails on the blinds, like clean their shit. And then, like, ripping the blind down. Why am I re-leveling? Is there a reason? Twitch chat keeps telling me to make a Gemling. They have a scratch pad. Yep. I also have the scratch pad and they refuse to use it. Yep. My one cat keeps testing me, trying to go behind the computer and see if I'll notice her. And she, every time I sit down on my computer, she'll try to sneak behind the computer and see if I'll notice her. And I have a little water gun and I squirt her. And she's like playing fucking games with me, trying to sneak behind the computer, thinking I won't notice her. Like, she's really like she's a smart cat, but it's fucking annoying. What is Gemling? Gemling is an Ascendancy for the mercenary class. Shock collar? Nah. Just spray it with a water gun every once in a while.
It's warm. Why is it warm?
You better be careful, dude. Someone's gonna report your ass. I don't sprinkle the cat. I shoot. The cat runs away when she sees me looking at her, and then I give her a little spritz with the water gun. Not behind the computer. I wait for her ass to move, but when she does move, she gets a little spritz, and she hates it. The other cat. So I have two cats. The other cat, when he was an asshole, I would try to do the same thing, spritz him with the water gun, and eventually he got to the point where he would like open his mouth to try to drink the water. So I'd have to like stop trying to spritz him on the nose. So like now I gotta spritz him on the ass. Not like in the ass, but like on the backside. And he hates it. You think EQ from attribute stats on my monk would work here? EQ? What is EQ? Do you think EQ... I tried a drinking straw. Yeah, they chew it up to shit, swallow parts of it, and then shit it out and vomit it out. Yep, I've tried that already. They just sit there. The equipment from your monk? Yeah, of course it would work. Why wouldn't it? That's what I'm gonna do. If I decide to play Stat Stacker, I'm just gonna put all the gear from the monk on. Ideally, though, you'd want like slightly different gear because you wouldn't play CI. But majority of it would be the exact same. Like you'll use the same belt, the same rings, the same amulet, same gloves, same weapon. So you'd have to change like the helmet and the boots. That would be like the big difference in gear changes would be the helmet and the boots, right? You would still use Moira. I don't know what the fuck it's called. CI? Chaos Inoculation?
She's awfully upbeat.
Pure Wizard? I don't know what that is. You mean like a pure caster? That's what my other character is. My other character is a pure caster. It's fine. I've had long dry streaks too, man. I get it. You just want big boom visuals? I copied your build and I was hoping to wait for a new update. There's not really a way to update the monk anymore. The monk is pretty much tapped out, right? Like the only place to upgrade the monk, the only way to upgrade the monk is if you choose to go Astramentus. And if you choose to change the body armor to elemental resistances and all attributes, and then when you do that, you just remove resistances from the rest of the gear and just get more attributes. There's nowhere to take. The problem with the monk is like it's at the pinnacle of where it could be unless you go adorned. So you would have to buy the adorned jewel and do all of that. But adorned again is like 300 divines. Like every upgrade from this point on for the monk is like hundreds of divines. So like you're spending 200 or 300 divines for 2%, 3% increases, 4% increases. You already one-shot everything. So like all you're trying to do with the monk at this point is like kill everything harder, but you already one-shot everything. So like it's like really weird. They need to fix the Aculet. What's wrong with it? What do you mean? It's not that I don't want to play the monk. I love my monk. I think monk is great, but there's not a whole lot more that can be done with it. You know what I mean? Like if I get adorned, we could play with adorned. If I get Astromentus, we could play with Astromentus. If I farm the money to buy the body armor, we could do the body armor. I've also been playing the monk for like almost 2 full months now. So like, I kind of also want to try something a little bit different. Darkness is broken, it's weak. Darkness is the best way to farm the Temporalis relic. I'm just trying to play Mercenary too.
Ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about.
I think monk is still really good. And like I use my monk all the time to like farm. Did she bug out? Did my Alva just bug out? Oh, I had to go back. Okay. That Ascendancy is pretty bad. Unfortunate. Dead. Think you're missing some things? What am I missing? I'm assuming I'm missing better gloves. I'm assuming I shouldn't still be using the painter's gloves. I'm assuming I shouldn't still be using this. I probably should swap this out. Show gear? I haven't changed gear since Act 1. You not use Black Sun yet? You send this build that you're going to do this character sign copy. I don't have a build. I don't know what I'm playing on this character. Like that's the God's honest truth. I'm just leveling it. I'm just leveling it. I have no plans with it yet. I just felt like people were bored of watching Sanctum, so I took a day off of doing Sanctum to just level. That's all I'm doing. I'm just leveling. All poison AoE build? Yeah, I don't know. This guy might end up being Spark. He might end up being Attribute Stacker. He might end up being Temporalis. I have no plans yet. Will I share? Of course. Absolutely. I just don't know what I want to do yet, right? Everybody just keeps telling me, they're like, the most common thing I hear from people is, how come you don't have a Gemling yet? You should level a Gemling. And I say, okay. So we level a Gemling.
First of many, no doubt.
Besides, I don't think I have enough currency anyways to play a Gemling yet. I only have like 120 divs. It's probably like nowhere near enough. I probably need like another 150, 200. I haven't decided if I'm selling the jewelry or not yet. That jewel's only gone up anyways. So I don't need the money yet. My girlfriend doesn't believe that I'm talking to you, so this would prove it. Listen, Kay, I don't love you, but your boyfriend loves you. So while I might not know who you are or love you, I don't want to be a home wrecker. You should start searching for better gear. I'm so lazy. I'll get there. Okay, this is all pre-recorded. None of this is real. Thanks, you're welcome. Holy shit, it's a real person. Babe, I told you. I mean, having a little bit of resistances might be nice, but... Streamers are AI. It's true. Ice cream's so good! Nom nom nom. %. Roughly. Maybe less. It's bad. The drop chance is bad. That's why you stack quantity of relics. It's on. That ring is on. I got it. Yeah, I got it. I've gotten it once. Pre-recorded? We all have the scripts to type? How many trials did you run? A lot. I did trials every day, all day for like a week and a half. What the fuck? I even like when I'm off stream and I play off stream, I'm even running like that's all I do off stream too. I just run trials. I'm not a big fan of mapping. And I can run the trials a lot faster off stream. Without quant, it's almost impossible. No, it's not almost impossible. You just have to roll well. You just have to get lucky. Like, you'll eventually drop the relic. It's just a numbers game, right? Like getting the relic is a numbers game, right? It's all about like, dude, I need a new health flask. Getting the relic is a numbers game, right? So like, if it's a 1%, it means it's a 1 in 100, right? So like, it's not impossible. It's just how many runs did you do? Right? Like,
Here to help. Some odds and ends we found in the
oh, I can't get a better flask. Great.
keep your eyes shut.
Are you doing Gone? Are you doing Sims on T1 or are you doing them on something different? You're also like not doing the trials for the last flame, right? Like you're doing the trials for everything else. And if you hit the last flame, you're happy. Like you're not running the trials of Sechemis or however the fuck it's pronounced for the last flame. Like if you get the last flame, congratulations, you got the last flame. You're doing it for like the vases and the against the darknesses and the grand spectrums. Like you're doing it for everything else. And if you happen to maybe hit, you're thrilled. Even the quant strat is designed to get more vases. Because we started doing the quant strat simply due to the fact that vases were hitting 6-7 divs each, and it just wasn't worth buying them at that price. So like me, for example, I run vase relics. When I run out of vase relics, if I'm being a cheapskate, I run quant until I get 7 or 8 vases. Then I run 7 or 8 vases, and then I go back to quant. Yeah, so like if you get the last flame, you're thrilled. But getting the last flame is just it's just a time, like you'll get it eventually. Like statistically speaking, if you only do the trials and you do them all day, every day, you will eventually drop it. Like it's just math, right? It's just math. That's just how that works. It has to be 80. Yes. The only way for it to drop is if it's an in 80. It will not drop in a non 80. The last time's like winning the random office Christmas lucky number. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good way to put it.
You'd think they'd have made some sort of
Where do time lost diamonds drop from? Time lost chest. Time lost, like those jewels that you put in your tree, the time lost ones drop from the trials from time lost chest. Heroic tragedies from expedition. Adorned is from the trial master.
They weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn city down here.
You always pass them up? Did you get any adorns? Nope. I ran 2 Trial of Chaos, died on the second one, and then rage quit. Only drops it from 80s. Hello? Yes, only drops it from 80s.
Another bloody ambush.
How are you? I just trash them. Some people like to run them for vases. Making me want to go staffs again. I mean, it's always nice to swing your staff and, you know, swing it around. Normal rarity stellar amulets can be chance-orbed into Astramentus, and they're extremely expensive. I did a similar thing. I got my Adorn in the trial, ran Sanctum, dies to Fireball Trap, stun lock, noped out. Yep. Any eye level normal stellar amulet can be chanced into Astramentus. That's why people buy them. POB and Incinerate build? Nice. I hope it works out. It's like I hit the jackpot then? I mean, I don't know if it's a jackpot. It's good. It's good. But I wouldn't call it jackpot good. I'd be very thrilled, but I feel like it's like if you chance the amulet into Astramentus, it'd be a jackpot. You've got 30x to your name. Kill more mobs. Are you in maps yet? What about sharing your enjoyment for this game? It makes me tune in and play. Hell yeah, dude. High five. Tier 10s? Bro, kill more mobs. What do you mean you only have 30x? Kill more mobs. You're broke because you ain't killing mobs. What's up, man? We're doing it. I pulled the trigger, Spider. Also, I got to like level 30 last night, and then I had to like nope out. Everybody's asking me what I'm playing. I'm like, dude, I have no idea. But I know you know that I know that you know that you know that I know that you know that I know that you know. But we're not saying a damn thing. Think I need to get more gold first, though? You don't need to respec, right? That's what POV is for. I feel like a lot of times things feel differently, though. True. I can see that. I can agree. Yep. I can agree with that. I fully agree with that. sometimes things just feel better to play, you know, if you do things a different way, even though POB says they're one way. I fully understand. He named his character the Last Flame. Get a warrior? That's a class? Got frozen, died, back to trial farming. Yep. Dude, I don't like mapping. Maybe I'll like mapping on this character, but mapping just hasn't been for me yet. Well, I just attribute stack, right? Like, you know, I know it really well, right? And like, I haven't really had to change gear, so like I'm wearing like all uniques. Two ant cluster down the middle is decent for leveling. Notables in the clusters give attributes.
You follow that, in any case. Good luck.
I can get that back once we're done with this door. She's a bit warm in here.
I think the drop rate of boss uniques, this is driving me nuts. You can look at the wiki, but there's probably not enough data. It might be done now. A lot of people are hitting that. That's why I constantly reroll. Like, you know what I mean? Constantly look for something new, something different. I think a lot of people are getting to that stage. Mass needs to get ready for the day. I need to leave in an hour anyways to go get Dean. So I'll be here for an hour and then we out. A demon form? No, I don't know anybody with a demon form one. The only demon form build that I've seen that's been pretty good has been the cast when damage taken, the ward loop one. I started playing D4 last night. Yeah. I'll catch you later tonight after Dean goes to bed because I wanna go level that rogue some more. Don't have enough to defer it. That feels bad. What did I roll? Dance with Knives. I started Druid and hated it. Oh my god, I fucking hated it. It was the worst shit ever. And then I clicked Dance with Knives and I messaged Spider. I was like leveling a Druid. I got to like level 6 and I was like, I hate this. And then I rerolled Dance with Knives and I started leveling Dance with Knives last night and I was like, this is the best shit I've ever done ever. I'm trying to install D2 for days? Oh no. D4 for days? Yeah, no, I'll just play Dance with Knives. I'll just do the snapshotting. I don't care. It was awesome. It felt so good. Leveling was so smooth. I got to like 30 and I was like, all right, that's enough for now. I did the run with no honor res and full quant. I just need to do Desperate Alliance now. Hell yeah, dude. Thinking about doing a barb. Barbs are pretty good right now, aren't they? You're playing Dance with Knives now? Rogue's my fallback? Do it up, man. There's a guy trying to price fix perfect 4 sock. Oh, yeah, I saw. I whispered him. I was like, let's see. Necro Bloodwave. I've heard that's really good too. I almost streamed D4 today instead of leveling the Gemling, and then I figured I didn't want to get told all kinds of terrible things from people, so I was like, fuck it.
There they are. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
If I get it going, I get it going. I understand. What the fuck? Hold. Somebody pocket dialed me and they were at like a thing. And I don't know if they were at a brewery or where they were at, but they were like talking to people about beer and shit. That was so weird. I have a hot take. I'm listening. Tell me about it. Just because saturation in the video is 200%, you add parsley on top of food doesn't mean the food is good. There, I said it. I don't know what you're talking about. Just because the saturation in the video is 200%, you add parsley on top of the food doesn't mean the food is good. I have no idea what you're talking about. You've never seen those food shorts with what I described? Dude, I thought you were trying to say that my videos suck and you were trying to go beat around the bush saying I was an asshole. I thought the same. I think everybody here was just like, I think everybody at the same time was like, what the fuck is this guy going on about? I thought you were like, yeah, just because you saturate your videos with information and sprinkle a little parsley on top of it, your videos still suck, bro. I was trying to crack the code. I think they're legitimately talking about food shorts. The only food shorts I ever see are like Keith Lee videos. His bro came out of left field and run a basketball. Yeah, the only food shorts I ever see are like Keith Lee videos. I was like super confused. Oh, and the angry chef reactions is the other food videos that I see a lot of. That guy's like always pissed off about somebody. It made me laugh. Dude, that was fucking great. You've seen Keith Lee fight live? Shut up, really? That's crazy. It's so insane to think that he used to just be like an MMA guy and now he's like a food critic. You train your algorithm? Yeah, I see Keith Lee videos, gaming stuff, boobs. It's great. Oh, Uncle Roger. I see a lot of Uncle Roger. Okay, something's seriously wrong. I'm definitely not killing mobs fast enough. I'm going to die. Yeah, thanks for the prime.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I don't know where the Amalfi Jet guy came from. He came out of nowhere. What level am I? 35. I am extremely under-leveled. I did. I can't kill this guy, can I? All right, I gotta go level. You started talking about the Amalfi Jet guy? Bro, he came in my For You page too. He came out of nowhere. That dude one day was on my For You page and I was like, what the hell is this? And it was the craziest shit I've ever seen. What really made me stick this channel was Trav talking about it. You know what also came out of nowhere randomly on my For You page? And maybe this might just be a me and the algorithm thing, but I think I think it's crazy. There's a lot of like undercover people busting masseuses for giving you know, a little fucking 1-2, you know what I mean? I get a lot of those fucking on my For You page now, and it is the weirdest thing. So I'll go from like Colin talking to McKenna, and then I'll go to like undercover cops going to like fucking, you know, the masseuse houses and busting fucking masseuses for giving like rubba dubba ding dongs. So it's so weird. I'll see like Colin Bro, I mean, like, listen, you click on, you see the boobies, you click on the boobies. I mean, I'm not gonna deny it, bro. You see the boobies, you click on the boobies. But like, it's just so weird, you know? We had a big bust a few years back in my town. That's crazy. They need to leave those people alone. Oh, my Tempest Bell is only level 6. That might be a reason why my damage sucks. Get cute couple TikToks that I send to Becky 2 weeks ago. They shut 4 down by you. I'm trying to think of what else I get a lot of. I get a lot of cat videos. A lot of cool cat videos, like cats doing dumb shit. I get a lot of those. It's not so much a service as the human trafficking side. Oh, really? Is that what it is? I didn't even know that. You get the same thing with dogs. I get a lot of cute cat videos. I've been getting a lot of weird cartoons about like, hold on, I'll show you. I get a lot of house. I get a lot of house. Like a lot of clips from House, a lot of movies. I get a lot of like movie spoilers. Bro, Instagram? Bro, all Instagram is porn. That's all Instagram is porn. House the TV show? Yeah. Dude, all Instagram is porn. Oh, I get this guy a lot? This guy?
That's a good question. Hold on, it's kind of brain.
This guy? The vampire guy? The guy who thinks he's a fucking vampire? I get a lot of food things, a lot of Matt Rife. Yeah, I had to stop opening Instagram. Instagram is just porn. Yeah. Instagram, that's all Instagram is nowadays. It's just porn. It's crazy. Not that I'm complaining, but like I was never using Instagram for porn, and Instagram's like not my like first thought. I'm like, I'm gonna go look at some porn. Let me just open up some fucking Instagram, bro. Yeah, Mark Zuckerberg got me with all the porn I need, bro. Yeah, Mark. Thanks, Mark. Thanks for creating a platform full of porn. Instagram a lot. No, it doesn't actually. I didn't know about the breastfeeding thing until Sir Napsalot told me. He was like, bro, you don't get these videos on your For You page? And I was like, no. He's like, you know this is a thing? And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And he was like, bro, there's like a whole meta. And I was just like, no, there's not. He's like, look it up. And I was like, absolutely not. Okay, I need to level again. They do see-through clothing tri-haul? That's so wild. No shot. Do they actually? That's so weird. So weird. Was the thing on Twitch meta? What was the thing on Twitch meta? Everything is sane except one thing. What's the one thing? The video's for educational purposes only? Sure it is. Oh my god, dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I've seen some crazy shit on Instagram. Like they put an eye and inside the pupil is just like, really? That's wild. No way. Dude, I guess anything to show off some boobies, bro. That's crazy. They show it pupil and inside the pupil. That's so fucking funny. Are you liking it? It seems really strong. I'm just having mana problems right now. I fixed a lot of my problems, it seems, by getting a real flask. It seems that fixing my flask fixed my problems. You have a plan? Nope. Zero plan. Twitch chat keeps telling me I need to level a Gemling, and I was like, all right, let's level a Gemling. You don't say, yeah, it looks like getting real flask compared to Act 2 flask was a good idea. Immediately solves my problem. The mana ascendancy is really good. Yeah, who would have guessed? Having mana in real flask would have fixed all of my problems. Do you get 8/8 on Arbiter yet? I don't know if mine's good or not. I have it. I can't show it on this character because I have to be on a character that's unlocked maps. Gemling, is it better at stat stacking? I think Gemling's better on the extreme high ends. Like if you have like a mirror to multi-mirror to invest, I think Gemling is like best on the extreme high end. At least for stat stacker. 9 div relic, what's on it? I hope we get some news this week too. I think I took extra uniques, extra gem chance. I think I took the precursors and something else I don't remember. I also agree with you, Scan. Quick question for you. Is unique, extra unique in the Arbiter tree good? Yep. I've seen people get 2 chests. They're supposed to be worried about PoE. Yep, they're supposed to be. It's supposed to. The next PoE 1 season, the last time we heard any information from GGG about PoE 1 was supposed to be the end of February. So that means that like by the 2nd week of February, we should have the release information and like spoiler season should be starting. Should be. But we don't know what's going to happen. And there's a lot of people who are like scared and skeptical because PoE 2 is doing so well. So like they think like there's a lot of people are fearing that PoE 1 might be pushed back again. But I don't know if they could like push PoE 1 back again because like it's been like 6 months of the same league. So I don't know. I also miss Blight. All Flames and the Graveyard? Dude, that league would have done so much better if they gave us All Flames. The smart thing would be to announce PU on the league next week for the live stream. The week after, yeah, yep. I'm hoping we get some information today. I'm hoping we get something today. I think they know though that they're like pushing their luck, right? They have to know, right? They can't just let it go with nothing. Give it 3 weeks and then do a PoE2 mini announcement. It was going well 3 weeks ago.
Doriani. I've heard that name somewhere.
The please give me more. I think we were in the please give me more era like a week ago. Like they I think they desperately need to do something soon. People are getting restless. I mean, look at you. We can see it here. All the players here that hang out here and then are just like, all right, I'm done. There was a guy yesterday who was just like, he's like, I just can't do it anymore. He's like, I like your content. I think you're great. I'll see you when PoE restarts. And then he like left the Discord and everything. And he's like, I'll be back when there's more content. I mean, even an announcement of an announcement would be something, right? Like giving us like, I think just a timeline would be really good. It's dramatic. A lot of people, dude, you would be up. A lot of fucking people do that. A lot of people do that. It's like really common. It's like really, really, really common when people aren't playing a game. They like leave communities, and then when they go back to the game, they go back to the community. It's like insanely common in Twitch. You just kind of like, you're just like, all right, see you when you come back. You know, whatever. No big deal. Just is what it is. You're like a VD? What the hell is a VD? Crabs? Uh-oh. Dude, we're on 6-hour pacing now. We were on such good pacing until that boss like hard locked us. Venereal disease? What the fuck is venereal disease? Herpes? It's an STD? Sometimes I feel like I'm too sheltered. Underestimated the success of PoE 2 and probably didn't allocate as much manpower to PoE 2, hence the scarce update info. I don't think they were prepared at all either for how well it did. No, I also don't think they prepared for us to make it through the game as fast as we did. I don't think at all they were prepared for us to be able to get through it and do as much as we did as fast as we did. And like figure out as much as we did as fast as we did. I think that fucked them up. You put VD treatments on the label? That's funny. About to tag in Colin for this.
The eve of the end.
I don't think I can kill this.
Has finally come for.
I don't even think it's just Jung. I think there's just so many players that are like able to do crazy shit. Oh, I died. Look at Delve. Colin, help!
So,
Please, Gummy.
at the eve of the end, the demon of Atsuatl has finally come for.
Being addicts doesn't mean you have a healthy environment. You could still die, but you can't lose honor. I think you could still die, but you can't lose honor. I think that's what it is. he not phasing? He is phasing. And they stay out of the ball swing. They should be safe. Just kill it before it moves. But your carry should, like, the person you're carrying should never come into the room with you. Oh, I ran out of fucking mana again. What the hell is that laser beam, bro? Oh my god, MB help. I don't want to do this. Oh, he's in the trial. Okay, just kill it for me. I don't want to deal with it. Fucking stupid. Here, everybody can come blow it up. No, come back. Everybody blow it up. It's literally because I'm level fucking 37. I need to like kill more mobs. I'm so under leveled. You can't TP to me? Try now. My bad. Oh no, dude. Can I not get help for this? Am I cooked? Nope. Fuck. Open a portal? We can't? It's so weird. What act is this? Act 3 normal. Backport so it opens a portal? I mean, worst case, I just go level up. Port to town and they can try again? Do they have to go through the time portal me? Oh, I think if they go through the time portal, it won't matter, right? It brings us the cruel? Oh, fucking hell. Can you port to the black chambers? Negative? Oh, Jesus. All right, I'm on my own. I fixed it? What did you do? I went to Cruel Act 1? What? How does that fix it?
The demon of Hatsuatl has finally come forth.
This is the stupidest fucking film, dude. That is so dumb. Thanks, sir. Good luck. Thanks. The heck is that? That's how the blood mage does it. Good night. Good night.
You're alive.
What's the Korean version? He took that shit from the Koreans. I think my gemlings are wrong. I think I put the wrong gems in, the wrong support gems, and I think that's why I'm like suffering on damage to you. Could add another herald. Yeah, but I don't think a herald's gonna do anything for bossing. But it could, you're right. Is there a build guide for it? Yep, it's in my video. The link to the Korean build is in the video that I put out for the Autobomber. In the description of that video, you'll find the links. Thought it was something different. Nope, same thing. He's just playing it on.
Well, doubt these folk will have much gold.
Put soul even prep armor on the bell when I level. I only have like 25 minutes before I gotta go, so I'm gonna do a chemist run. Yeah. It should not. To my knowledge, it does not. No, it's because I have to go. I don't want to like get in the middle of the act and then fucking leave midway. I'll save the rest of the campaign for tomorrow. What does that unique relic give you? The against the darkness jewels? You're only, when you're doing Sims, you're only caring about the end reward, right? Like you're going for like megalomaniacs or the Flasks, nothing else matters. Everything else is just extra. I swapped to this build and my computer immediately started having a fucking aneurysm. Like all the fans just started going nuts. Great. Haven't got a single good one yet. Unbelievable. What are you playing in Sims? Are you just playing Spark? Started screaming. Still playing the monk. Just be like my wife and her card. Ooh. No charge staff. I like it better. Nice. Oh, like her car. Double blinking. Got me killed? No. I don't. No, I haven't had that happen yet. It took a little while to get used to the blinks though, and getting them pretty precise. 97 to 98. Oh God. I've learned that when I'm blinking around, I take my hands off the WASD keys and I only aim with my mouse. How do you make the profits? I've made like 300 divs yesterday doing this. You farm against the darkness jewels. You farm the chest at the end. There's a lot of ways to make profit in here. Triggers twice. Is your space bar like sticking? Might be a space bar sticking thing. Sanctum's like really profitable. That's fine. My keyboard's less than a month old. It's like the only thing I could have thought of, like off the top of my head, that why it's doing it. I mean, you don't have second, like you don't have anything attached to your blink causing it to blink twice, right? Fuck.
You will succeed onwards. Always.
I hate missing. Yo, thanks for the man. Unbreakable wind wave. Do any of them say they trigger it twice?
Fight
We win. Game over.
with intent. Go with strength. Fight, fight. Go with strength.
Haven't you tried to blink post patch? It's so weird. No, I don't have that at all. Dude, I think Taraholic said he found a 9 div fucking relic earlier, and I asked him what it was, and I think he told me, and I think I fucking missed it. Do I sell them unidentified? No, I identify them, I slam them a bunch of times, I throw them in a dump tab and see if I get hits on them. I don't want that. I don't want that either, but that one doesn't matter, so we just go here. Rewards being unknown kind of sucks. Thanks, man. Thanks for the follow. Arcane Tempo out as attached just now. It seems I fixed it though. Feels a bit slower. That's weird because I have Arcane Tempo in my blink. It's like the only thing I have in there. 18% quant, 16% defenses. That makes sense. Yeah, because the 18% quant can be divine to 20. And 68% defenses is huge. I hate to say it, but I don't think time loss jewels are very good. I think regular jewels are just so much better.
With magnificence. Relish your mortality.
They're too niche. Yeah, they have to have like a large ring on them or they just don't feel good. And for like even then you're just kind of like, I can just get a regular jewel and do the same thing. But they're still nice, like don't get me wrong. Like I have a really nice one on my monk, but it's just like good prefix and a good suffix and you magic and you corrupt it. Sure, I could see that too. I think a lot of thanks for sub, man. I think there's just a lot of items in the game right now that seem very weird and don't make sense, like time loss jewels. You're kind of like, these are okay. And I think they're only okay because we're missing stuff. Right? Once we like get a lot of the rest of the shit that we're missing, it'll make more sense. I don't know if that makes sense. How's it going? What's up, man? We chilling. Just hanging out for like another 15, 20 minutes before I gotta go get Dean. Gonna do this run really quick. Go pick up Dean, chill. Stream again tomorrow morning. How are you today, Mr. Wills? All right. Yeah. Please, the minimap. Please, the minimap. Yes! Not that it matters, but it's nice. Lazy Sunday? Hell yeah, dude.
There is always a chance.
What's the best price / choice ratio? I don't have max rolled merchant prices. Like you don't have like, what do you mean? Like you don't have -10s? I'm a little confused. Help me out here. Escape, chalice, escape. I think you can search time loss now, can't you? Or are they still not searchable? My merchant relics are only +2 options and 10%ers. Like, I don't have air quotes perfect ones either. I only have +2s and 10s, and it's more than enough. You have to type some sort of shit out? Oh, interesting. Seems like really awkward. You don't have -10s? I mean, like, if you get, like, 7s, I mean, you just don't get to 0. You just have to focus a little bit more on water, right? So it's fine. You just have to, like, you know, like, be conscious of your water. And you get both the relics and everything becomes like 30 instead of 0. And it's still just as good. Putting runes into a quiver, does it count as a weapon or armor? You could put wait, you could put runes into a quiver? Are you sure? I don't think you could do that, right? An air fryer full of chicken wings? They're separated over mods. Oh, so you're asking which one's better? Is that what you're asking? Or are you asking like which one would be better? I assume reduced cost would be better. You can't ruin a quiver? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Sorry, I didn't even check if I could do that. No, that's better to ask than to not ask. Should I focus on reduced cost or choices? I'd probably reduce cost. The goal would be to get to both, right? To make life easy. You can get like reduced cost and boss damage if you're struggling, I think. I think you could get reduced cost and boss damage if you're struggling and you don't have like a really crazy build. And I think those are relatively cheap still, because nobody talks about those.
Beware of the scorpion's sting.
With a max honor, an honor is another option. I really like reduced cost a lot. It makes it fun to like go to the merchants and grab all this shit. But like if I'm not doing this shit, I'm going for quantity of relics. Because quantity of relics is really good too. The only time I really do the merchant stuff is when I'm running the against the darkness jewels, because it just guarantees that I don't accidentally fail them. I'm only doing merchant. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just to guarantee that you don't accidentally fail. So then, yeah, if that's the case, then I would just do the reduced cost if you don't have access to both. And then I would just save up to buy like both, I guess. You do it so you reforge the bad ones? I was doing that for a while, and then it just became too much. I will annul, though. That I'll do, but the reforging just became too much for me. So too cheap to buy the relics. I get it, dude. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, that's keys. Unbelievable. Did I miss the foot cam? Yes. That was last night in the Discord with everybody. Sorry, buddy. Where does all my spirit come from? My scepter? I have a scepter with 230 spirit on it.
You will suffer the same fate as the great.
Only running the one alliance? Yeah, Chemist is insane. I made 160 divs in one run yesterday, and I was just like, this is the best shit ever. Gloves, Royal, Mage, Arcanist, Warrior, Cartographer, Warrior, Gloves, Boots, Royal, Mysterious. I'm back, welcome back. Spark is mad? It's a little crazy. Yes, please. All right, chat, moment of truth. Doot. No, it's terrible. Gross. Well, I guess we finally lost. Can't win them all. Your Spark Instacker? Crazy. Any big hits today? This is the only run that I did. I was leveling a character. 1,069 int? That's crazy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I do need to go. I gotta go pick up my son. I will be back tomorrow morning. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for awesome, amazing, beautiful. Thank you for all the bits, love, tips, and subs. You guys have been great. See you guys in the morning. High five. I appreciate you guys hanging out. You guys are fantastic. Have a good day with the way ahead, dude. I'm so excited, man. I can't wait. My favorite time of the day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go.